big applause welcoming all the 20 finalists, beginning with Levin Strauper. Next one out, Julian Weber. Next finalist, Per Kaspersen. And Luca Martins. Tediano Sodam. Darius Rapa. Tim Korosec. Rafael Gruber. Alexandre Noel. And strongest one after quali, Rice Conlon. Those are the 10 strongest male athletes. Moving on to the female athletes. Lena Schrittwieser. Rosa Recker. Gilles Couture. Eni Malenica. Ariane Franke. Martina Burshikova. Noé Loser. Francesca Matuela. Emma Edwards.
And hello and welcome back to the European Youth Cup here in Graz. We're in Blockhouse. My name is David Patterson. We're just about to start the Unis final and I'm delighted to have here Luke Brady, the head setter. Hello, Luke.
Hi, it's nice to be here.
Yeah, nice to have you here. Thank you, man. Yeah, how was the round yesterday and what are we going to be expecting today?
So the round yesterday was definitely challenging for the athletes. A lot of dynamic movements, and we have the same today. Yesterday we had the one final that was a little bit too hard, so hopefully we don't have this, and yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, maybe you can run us through the boulders. Like they have 8 minutes of observation and they can go around and just watch whatever they want. But just as the plan goes for each boulder, we're going to go boulder one for the women, for the male. Then we're going to skip to the second one and so on. And maybe you can give us your insights, what it was thought, what you're expecting from the athletes to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, hopefully our camera team is going to bring us to the boulder number 1. Very shortly. Yeah. Thank you. There you are. So we'll start with boulder number 1. Here we have the female boulder, this big blue and black female boulder.
Exactly. So the first move's like a mantle. On the black one, you stand up, you kind of press against the bigger black one that you see, and the challenging part is not to lose control when you stand on the dual texture there, and then you have kind of exciting finish. So I think it's one of the easier ones from the round.
All right.
Hopefully not too easy.
Yeah, hopefully not too easy.
But that's exactly where the slab was last night. So
okay.
maybe it's just a challenging wall.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, what are we expecting from the men? Is it going to be like, are they going to be running in one direction, or are they going to be just jumping all around the wall?
So the beginning is kind of slow. You do like a fast step to the left and balance in between the two volumes. And then you have like a standing up fast kind of foot switch into like a sloper fast dynamic top.
Wow, looks very interesting. Are we going to expect a lot of tops here, or is it something?
What?
You're seeing like a video, like a photo that we took. So if you guys are watching some and there has been adapted. It's not the final boulder, but like we tried to take a picture so we could commentate it for you.
Because of the pocket, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, no worries. So yeah, maybe we can go to boulder number 2. Yeah, if you're seeing any difference of what the boulders look like to the live stream, don't worry about it, because we're gonna have some adaptations of last minute, and yeah.
So the purple holds are just testing jugs because we're too weak.
Yeah.
So if you guys are wondering what's up.
Yeah, maybe we can go through the second boulder, the more steep boulder, far to the left. But yeah, like you said, kind of committing, kind of like not the hardest round of the first boulders.
Yeah.
Just something to give to the audience to see and to the athletes to respect, right?
Yeah, so welcome boulder
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. And there we see, like we said, like the big jerks are probably not going to be on the wall right now, but yeah, can you give us a quick run through the boulder as it's meant to be?
Yeah. So
Where
the
we start
pockets-
also?
So the pockets are definitely gone, but you start down to the left on the 3 volumes, and then you do a big move to, or you kind of do a big move to the right to the first pinch, and you do a double clutch dyno, and then put your foot up, jump to the crimp, and then you go for the last move. And quite a few of those holds are not in. So.
Yeah. So yeah, is it going to be like a physical test piece, or is it something like jump or any trick that you might expect from the athletes too?
So this one's definitely the physical test piece. So we wanted like less moves, but therefore harder, so they can do more goes. And we really wanted to test the stronger athletes.
Yeah, cool. Let's go with next boulder. Big. The green holds are going to be off, of course. And I think the top has been slightly adapted, as I have seen down.
Actually, I don't think we adapted anything. The green ones, like I said, was yeah, they're gone. But this one's just like the right one, a little bit more physical. It's for the guys, and it's really hard. It's just they know exactly what to do. They just have to execute it.
Pull and execute. Yeah, it looks really nice. Yeah, there's, we're going now to the very left side of the wall, a little bit less overhanging, still 30-degree overhanging, and yeah, kind of like a really nice, cool holes that we've been sponsored by Kletterkultur. What's the boulder? What are we expecting in this one?
So the boulder looks quite a bit different now. You have to start like in a 180 turn, like in the corner, and then you do a dynamic move and do like a foot kick, and then you have some
nice.
crimps. You have some crimps to hold on to, and then you have one dynamic move at the top, which is going against the right wall.
Yeah, and we see some black tape. This is not going to be there, and
yeah, you saved me this morning. You took the black tape off. I was gonna it would definitely have been not possible, but it was late night last night, and like always, our job is not exactly time friendly.
yeah, but. Yeah, meant to be like quite a dynamic top right to
Yeah,
the wall.
for sure.
Yeah, it looks really amazing, like ninja style.
Yeah.
And we're seeing another ninja boulder here. Yeah, what's this about?
Yeah, that was actually like our team, that we like thought of the kind of styles we want to go for, and this one was actually called the Ninja Boulder, just because we want to see how far and how strong and crazy dynamic these guys are. It's going over like a distance of 4 meters. We looked at it last night and we're like, okay, it works. But we had a really strong tester, Maxi, and he showed us what's possible, and we were able to push the limits because of it.
Yeah, shout out to Maximilian Lenz yesterday and the last day, sorry, for testing and helping you guys. Yeah, how important is a tester that comes around? Let us know.
It's for sure important to know the tester. I didn't know any of the testers that were here, but after like a day or two working with them, I knew their strengths. After climbing with them, then I was able to judge it really good. And Maxi is also an experienced route setter, and that was obvious when we worked with him.
Yeah, that's really cool to give some insights as an athlete and a route setter. Yeah, what I was expecting on these kind of corner boulder looks amazing. We've seen one hole changed from blue to black. I think the blue is staying now, right?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much everything is different on the top of the boulder. The beginning is pretty much the same. The second volume where there's a big black one, there's a blue one now, and you kind of stop on this. The original idea was to jump and to go around the corner, but didn't work out exactly.
And I saw Maxi kind of like stopping with the dual texture and then like marching on the final reach hold, which looked amazing. Is this something we are going to see
Yeah, so I think the guys are gonna, like, their first goes, they're probably gonna like jump out and try to hold it with one hand and with one hand against the dual texture, and that's what I really want to. I actually ended up changing the boulder because of Maxi. I've seen him do it, and I was like, okay, that's the new solution. I want to have it like that.
Nice, really awesome. And before we let you go, can you run us through the last boulder?
Yeah, the last boulder is. Yeah, I'm wondering what's going to happen on the last boulder too. You have like a short run start where you just don't have that much room on the mat to get the momentum that you need. And then you stand up in this corner and you do like a palm press, jump, foot kick kind of move. And then a big move to the top for the finish.
Wow, it sounds awesome, and I can't wait to see these boulders. They look amazing. I think they're having another 2 minutes, or it's just about. We'll get some confirmation. But anyway, thanks a lot. I hope everything goes well, and yeah, enjoy the run as we're going to do.
All right, thank you.
And that was Luke Brady, the head route setter for the European Youth Cup here in Graz, in Blockhaus. And he's going to have a go, have a scene. And certainly we're going to see a very famous face here in Blockhaus. But before, we're going to just jump to our sponsors for 2 minutes, and then we'll start the competition with a very, very nice companion, which is going to join us the commentary.
Sorg für morgen. Wiener Städtische. Ihre Sorgen möchten wir haben.
And we're shortly going to start the final of the juniors, and I'm delighted to have here a very special guest, the Hausmeister of 2023 and 2024, Ilya Ausberg. How are you doing, Ilya?
Thanks, I'm quite fine. Sad to be not in finals, but
yeah, I would love to see you on the screen and rather to have you here, but it's
nice
always awesome
to commentate instead.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, really. It's going to be really interesting to hear your thoughts and your comments. Yesterday your dad was here and we were talking a little bit about how the boulders are, how the whole round, and he's been on your youth years, right? Kind of like quite an important person, I guess, and your development as a climber. Am I right to say that, or because I have seen as I studied the instructor course, you came and you did some analyzing of the videos and some video analyzing. I've seen you come with your dad a lot in Blockhaus and training, and it's been really cool to see your development as an athlete, really.
Yeah, it's nice to have like a curve in learning. Sometimes it goes up and down again. Like in the youth comps, it's very kind of random. In adults, it's more like a yeah, safe result.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and where are you at the moment? Was this your peaking moment meant to be here? Are you looking forward to September in France?
Yeah, the main goal of the youth season was to qualify for the Youth Worlds.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I can do that, but let's see.
Yeah.
And I think next up is the World Cup in Innsbruck.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my highlights.
So we're
this
going to be
season.
able to see you there.
Yeah, hopefully.
Awesome. Nice. And you were second also, I think, in Soda. Was
Yes.
this correct? Yeah. Very important achievement, I guess, for you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because I didn't do that well in Kurno and here, sadly, but Sule went quite well.
Yeah. Still, was it a good round of qualifiers, or? I mean, I saw you flash most of the boulders. The ones you did was like a flash round, and the other two.
Yeah, it was kind of weird because it was like 3 boulders where almost everyone flashed,
Mm-hmm.
and the other 3 decided who is going to the finals. And sadly, I messed up in the jump, so
Okay.
I didn't get the zone, and that cost me a place. So yeah.
So, nevertheless, we're gonna have the first contenders here. This is Lena Schritt-Wisser from Team Austria, a person really well known here in this gym. Climbs a lot here, trains in blockers a lot, and in Newton. And then we also have from Team Switzerland, Levin Straubhaar. And we have been told that these 2 boulders is kind of like a slow start, walking to the left, and you have to stand on the dual texture in the blue one. And then on the man side, you have kind of like a funny kick to the volume, and then kind of like a dynamic ending. Anything you can tell us, like some better breaks that maybe you would see? Look in the first glance at the boulder. What will you do, Ilya?
I don't know yet. I haven't seen the boulders that much, but I will concentrate and hope I will find some beta breaks.
Well, Lena's doing really good at the moment.
Yeah,
she
that-
looks
that
quite
looks good.
calm. Are you a fan of dual texture?
Not really. I like these cheetah holds with the dual tags,
Yeah.
but standing on dual tags is horrible.
Yeah. Is it something you train purposely because it's coming more and more often into competitions?
I would like to train it a little more, because yeah, it's coming more often now.
Wow, and Lena looking very strong. I think that's
looks
going
like
to be
a
a top.
flash.
Nice.
a flash.
I think it's second go because I think she fell on her first, but still amazing performance. She
Yes,
flashed the
yeah.
zone like you said, and then second go top. So perfect start for her. She's been a little bit injured, and she was thought to not take part in the competition, but she wanted. So we're happy to see her here and do some progress. Levin, let's see what he can do. He's had a pretty good run at the qualifiers and
Looking good.
nice holding swing. Those holds don't look very good. And wow. He tried to shorten it. That looked very possible, right?
Yeah, I think it's like a right and then left right
Mm-hmm.
into the Gaston,
Yeah.
or like double shoulder move on the top.
Mm. And what I'm still not quite sure how they're going to hold as match the top, because it looks like pretty bad foothold on the left. So it's just about holding tension. Or do you think they're going to kick with the left to the left wall?
I think the top hold is not that bad, so
Okay.
maybe you can just.
Well, that's why you are the
Campus.
housemaster.
I don't know. But the top move looks hard, but matching the top, I think that's not gonna be the problem.
Yeah, hopefully we're going to see no problem on the top. And still 30 seconds to go. As we said, the athletes have got previous observation, and that's where they get 4 minutes where they come into the mats, and then they will rest for 4 minutes with a total of 4 boulders. And that's the Gaston, double Gaston you were talking about. And unfortunately not enough reach. So he was quite extended on the shoulder, right? You want to be a bit higher with your whole body if you want to really control it.
That's true.
Yeah, and jumping to the mats, we're going to have now Rosa Reka from Slovenia and Julian Wimmer, fellow companion of yours. Do you know much about Julian? Maybe you can tell us some insights that we don't know. Does he like slabs?
Yeah, he's very good in slab climbing and coordination. He's a very talented climber in moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he also got good strength in the past years. So he's a very rounded climber.
And do you often train together with the youth, the juniors athletes, or?
Sadly not, because
Okay.
I live in Vienna and they all live in Innsbruck, or Timo lives in Klagenfurt.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't train a lot with them. But in the training camps in Innsbruck, it's always nice to be with them, and it's great time.
So at least you have some time during the year where you're meeting together and doing some trainingslag, as you call it, I guess.
Yes.
Nice.
But it's just 3 times a year, or yeah.
That was not Lena Schreed's, apologies for that. That's Rosa Reka from Team Slovenia, and there we are, our team, very fast and efficient. And yeah, is your plan to move to Innsbruck at some point, or are you planning to stay in Vienna?
I think I will move to Innsbruck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when, but I finish school next year.
Oh wow.
So then I will see what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Innsbruck has got a lot of facilities for climbers. It's like the training center. So it makes sense as a professional athlete like you to go there at some point. But let's stay with you then, because he's looking quite good. I mean, he still has got 2 minutes 20. And yeah, I mean, 4 minutes is not a lot of time often, right? It's kind of like a stressful situation when you only have 4 minutes to do it. Do you prefer 4 minutes with observation, 5 minutes without observation?
I think I prefer the 5 minutes without, because I'm a very creative climber, and I often can find my own solutions.
I can definitely say this about you.
And 4 minutes is often very few. So
Oh, cool.
not that much.
That looks very, very good.
Come on, Jules.
And nice. Okay, like you said, no problem matching the
That's
top.
the match.
Looked really, really good. And also we see Rosa here. Ooh, looked very, very close. Not a very good hold. I think the roots were thinking about going dynamically to the top. And we saw Lena kind of stopping on the first blue hold at the Cheetah Sky Ball, and then just, yeah, latching the top afterwards.
Lena looked a bit higher.
She's also a little bit on the taller side, I think.
Had more reach on the hold.
Yeah. Yeah, do you find sometimes different climbers of different lengths having different solutions, and is it sometimes unrewarding being a little bit shorter, or like is it more rewarding being tall? Do you see like the roots stand to do a good job, or do you see still some room to improvement?
I think they're doing quite a good job.
Mm-hmm.
It's always some boulders are better for shorter guys, and some are better for larger guys. So it depends. Like a mantle is mostly better for shorter ones.
Yeah.
And the jump better for larger.
Yeah, you don't have to make so much reach, and yeah, your center of gravity is a bit higher. Like, yeah, you don't have so much body in order to
move.
mindset to move off.
Yeah.
And 15 seconds we're gonna have off transition, and then on the mats is gonna come Gilles Cotter from Switzerland, and from Norway is gonna be Per Raflo. We're also gonna have a glance at the second boulder, because Lena and Levin, which came on first, will jump into the second. We lost eyesight on the monitor, and hopefully we're going to be able to see that soon. Oh, there you are. We got it back. Thank you. Thank you, David. Yeah, how it's been a little bit warm or on the warmer side. How's your skin been going on?
I almost never struggle with my skin. I never bleed it in a comp.
I guess this is because you climb them really fast.
Yeah, and yeah, but yesterday my skin was kind of soft. But yeah.
Yeah, do you use any hand creams, any hand products that maybe some people hearing could benefit?
In my preparation, I use the Rhino Skin, Rhino Dry, and Rhino Performance.
Okay.
It kind of dries your skin and makes it a little harder. And also for rock climbing, it's pretty nice. 'Cause you don't feel that much.
Ooh, we almost saw Per flushing it. Just jumped from the top and fell down. By the way, if you have any questions for Lilia, just drop it in the comments. And if you have any requests, we will try to answer it as soon as possible. And we've seen the men's second boulder. We've been told it's kind of like a straightforward power boulder, same as the women's side. Kind of like a straight but hard moves. Is this something you enjoy more, or you're more into the coordination?
No, I almost like every style of bouldering. I don't have a real weakness or strength. Yeah, I really like campusing on crimps. I don't like the big slopers that much, but it improves.
Okay. I would have not expected this. But yeah, been doing a lot of like outdoor climbing also lately.
Yeah, not that much lately, but I would like to go onto the rock more.
Any projects coming or thought that you have for the season?
I want to climb Bügeleisen.
Oh wow, cool.
In Maltatal.
Yeah.
It's 8B plus boulder. Really hard, pretty steep, crimpy, and a very pure line.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, well known. But let's stay because Per looks very, very close. And again, a foot slip out of that. It looks kind of a poor foothold, right? Not that good. And I believe Lena also hasn't had the zone yet. No zone for her. And Julian, the only athlete so far to having topped boulder number 1. So it's going to be a pretty good start for this man, because it's going to put him in a very strong position, which is he doesn't have to deal so much with pressure. Yeah, being back on ISO, do you guys talk about anything, or do you just really know about the audience? Okay, this person topped, this person didn't top.
Yeah, you can hear a lot from the audience, so we don't talk that much. Yeah, it's just focusing on the next problem and what's.
And do you have any rituals when it comes to coming down before coming out to the mats?
Not really. I'm mostly drinking a sip of water and cleaning my shoes and.
No headphones, no rubber cup.
No. Putting on the liquid chalk, drying, and yeah.
Simple. Keep it simple.
Yes.
Sweet, yeah. Nice. And any from Croatia? Any Malenica, sorry. It's going to jump into the mat, as well as Luca Martins from Cape Britain. And we're going to see Julian on the second boulder, and apparently he's been improving on his strength, so hopefully we're going to see a top Semes Rosa Ricard. Yeah, there was sea brushing, quite important. Do you always brush when you come to the mats, or?
Yes, I'm brushing a lot. Also, when I'm first out in finals or something like that, I will always brush the holds.
Can be kind of meditating, right?
Yes. It's a mental thing as well as a physical.
And
come on, Joe. Oh, that one looks hard.
Yeah, but also looked very good for his first attempt.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you want to do a lot of pause and break, otherwise you're going to be draining a lot of energy. Yeah, it's a very dynamic run for what I've seen. I was walking down the mats and looking, and pretty much 3 and 4 are power coordination. Second is proven to be also kind of coordination, not just only power, as Luke was mentioning. And the first boulder, yeah, it was kind of a soft but also very dynamic movement.
It kind of reminds me on the first boulder of the Hausmeisterschaft.
Yeah,
The green one.
the green one, yeah.
Pretty much the same.
Well, it's not been set by the same guy, because I think this one has been set by Alina.
Alright.
I'm not so sure. And in the Hausmeisterschaft it was by Andy. But maybe I'm wrong, and maybe Andy set both. Yeah, and Luca, strong climber from Great Britain, struggling a little bit. Come on, Julian. Oh, that looked very, very good. I think it looked better to cross over than to match it.
Whew. I don't know. I think both is really hard, but it looks possible.
Mm. And maybe you can tell us why Luca is not making a lot of progress. Maybe after the try that he made, is there anything he's doing wrong that you would change?
I don't know. I would love to try, but I think he needs to lower his hip a bit
All right.
to kind of lean more to the left.
Mm-hmm. His upper body also seems to be tilting out all the time.
Yeah, and also his knees are straight facing to the wall. I think it's better when they're turned out, like a
so you can frog, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, when I get to talk with some athletes and they know, like you, like, okay, this is what I would do. Oops, we have a drop mic. I think everything's working fine. Yeah, and they know exactly what they're doing. There's the experience of like loads of years of training and analyzing. Ah, that looked good. Do you do often like video analyzation of your climbs?
Not that often.
Mm-hmm.
I sometimes do, but only in the competitions.
Mm-hmm.
Like in training, I just feel the move and yeah, kind of guess what's better.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it builds kind of a very good intuition when it comes to climbing, and yeah, for these boulders where you're not gonna be, they're gonna be removed from the wall. You're gonna be not trying them over and over. Being intuitive is really, really important, because also your coaches cannot give you any tips when you're on the mat. So
Yeah,
it's, I guess, very important.
it's different from the qualification, because in qualis you see the route setter climb their problem,
Mm-hmm.
and you can also see the hip movement and
Yeah, well, one thing that actually is really interesting is you get sent videos, and then the qualification happens, and you all guys do different things, which is really, really cool, because that shows exactly that climbing is not about one solution, and the videos are helping, but it's not the only thing to do, because there are many infinite possibilities when it comes to climbing in a certain way, a boulder, so it's very cool.
yeah, it's still very important to be creative and find your own way, because often the method of the route setters is not the best way for you.
Yeah, yeah. Play to your strengths, yeah, definitely. And Ariane Franken just came onto the mats, as well as Tediano Sordan from Netherlands. Do you know a lot of Ariane? Does she like Slavs? Is she more on the...
I don't know. I think she's an all-round climber.
Mm-hmm.
Also did a lot of lead, but not now.
Yeah.
I think she's well-rounded. Kind of likes everything.
And we see a very flush
It looks
first boulder. Well, we've been told that there's a 4-meter dynamic move to the left on the third men's boulder, the blue holds. just to the left of Lena. And also the one of Lena is meant to be that you're facing outwards and then you're kind of kicking, kind of a ninja move. But she's reaching there pretty good.
So it's a face to crowd.
I thought they did it, but it looks
good like
it
that.
looks like that, yeah. Looking very strong. She's already got the zone. I think the idea was to go first right and then do a hand flick. She looked a little bit short now.
Yeah.
2 zones.
Also Julian Wimmer.
Yeah, Julian Wimmer also the only athlete with a top, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so far. Yeah, the Austrian dynasty is coming. And Ariane looking quite good on the press. She has to keep it slow and keep her hips, open her shoulders. And yeah, that was the intended method. And that's a top. Nice. Let's see if Tediano can do it.
Little bit too short.
Yeah, the high that we were talking about, right? Not coming with straight arms, but more like kind of high on your shoulders. And Lena having another 30 seconds and not quite holding it. She doesn't know, but she's doing really, really well so far. So, I mean, more athletes are still to come with which qualified on a better position. And they've put a little volume on top of this big delta volume just to make it a bit better. Before there was none. And 3 seconds to go. He looks a little bit sad about that. We're going to have another rotation. And Martina Burčíková from Slovakia is going to come into the mats. She was 7th in Klagenfurt in the European Cup. And also we're going to have Darius Rapa, a very, very strong Romanian climber, which is also climbed 2 9As, one of them being Starter Critico in Spain in Tirana. So really well known for his lead climbing, but very strong also in bouldering. Are you doing any of the lead comps?
No, I quit lead climbing like 1 or 2 years ago. Just focusing on the bouldering now.
Yeah, sounds. As you're getting old, you try to discipline on
Yes.
one, to focus on one discipline, right?
And also the Olympic categories are getting split in Los Angeles
Awesome.
in 2028.
Love that we have a split. Oh wow, that looked very like a fun boulder. That looked really, really cool.
Yes. Luca Martins on.
Oh yeah,
almost
missed it.
Topping. Let's see.
Oh.
First one to get the zone, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Hopefully we're gonna see more of that. That looks super strong. I wonder what kind of method he went. And wow, Julian looking very, very good. Already got the zone. Matching the crimp. And it has like a little inked part, but very short. And it's a top for Julian, which looks in a rampage. Very, very good from Julian Wimmer. He's going to be well happy.
Done.
And also we see Rosa, I think, Reka. And a top for Rosa Reka on also her second boulder, sorry. Sorry, third boulder, I believe, is the red one. Wow. A lot of tops coming. Julian, the only athlete with 2 tops, and Rosa now jumping onto first position. Just due to comeback, we are having the score goes so like we start the boulder at the very bottom. There's 4 tapes, and they mark. You have to use all your 4 limbs for the 4 tapes how you want. Then you want to get to the very highest part of the boulder. That's the top, and you get the most points awarded. Somewhere in the middle there's a hold marked as a zone, and you also get points for that. If you get the most amount of tops, you will be scored as first. Then if you if we want to split the field, we will go for the amount of zones. If there is still no split, we will see how many attempts they took for the top, and then we'll see how many attempts they took for the zone. And if we still have to split them, then we hope to go to comeback. And this is what's happening now, because Rosa and Lena are both with 1 top and 2 zones in 2 tries and 3 tries. Because Rosa qualified on a higher position in the qualifiers, she's sitting on a provisional first position. But let's see now what Darius Rappa can do. It's also a very tall climber. And
that looks better now.
Yeah, it's actually what you were saying about the knees pointing outwards looks very good. And we're seeing also a pair. Wow, that's Luca Martins. No! Okay, he's not being probably awarded the top because he has to have a stable position. That's very sad. He looked very good. Going for the cross move, and it's not going to be enough for him. He's going to be well considered about that. Oh. Yeah, very sad. Also, it's not going to be enough for Darius. So, yeah, very good from Julian, from being on the only athlete with 2 tops. That's really playing a difference. And here we see the provisional scores, as they say. Julian being first, followed by Per. And then on the women's side we have Rosa and Lena, both at the same marks. Lena gonna go on to the 4th boulder, kind of a tricky dynamic boulder, as well as Levin, which is, I mean, the 4th boulder for the men looks amazing. It's kind of a paddle dynamo where you stop on this big blue and you hold it 1 arm and you stop it against the dual texture. He tried now to stop on the first banana. It's not how it's thought, but if you can make it work, awesome.
Looks crazy.
And where do you normally train when you're in Vienna?
I almost every day I switch the gym because it's so easy. And yeah, I have to rotate between the boulder bars. Yeah.
Do you come with your own boulders then in the end, or somebody makes them for you?
No, I create them by my own. Sometimes I skip holds in created boulder problems. So I make my own boulders out of them.
And Lena looking very good. And that's what we thought, just as Levin jumped. We're seeing also very good effort of the Netherlands athlete. I believe that's Per Ravlo, which is looking very good. Yeah, reaching slowly to the very high stop. Wants to do a foot swap and match it. Doesn't look very comfortable. And that's a top. Wow, super strong from him. Wow. That looked very good. Let's see where he's going to be moved to. 2nd position. So yeah, very proud of it for the young athlete from Netherlands, Soldam Tejano. Let's see if Levin Strapha. Yeah. We saw Maxi texting and he was kind of like stopping it a little bit and then jumping with the left hand to the boot hold to get it. And one time he even like got it 1 armor, so it looked pretty epic.
On the 4th problem.
On the 4th problem of the boulders. Yeah, there you are. And Lena is trying to stop it. You're meant to be going paddle and then using the box to reach the top. So yeah, you want to paddle to the next hold, stop at the box, and then make another big committing move to the crater, the volcano, at the very end, the top hold. He's not using the thumb. There is a thumb on the blue hold, and it's probably allowing you to control a little bit more and stabilize the position.
Yeah, thumbs always make a big difference.
And Lena just managed to stop the move. Let's see if she can get a top. That's going to put her on a very, very good position.
Should
with
be
the
over. Yeah,
no problem for Lena Schridwitzer. Quite taped. Hopefully she's going to be healthy and getting healthier. She's not looking very injured as it's going because she's doing really, really well. And there we see the Slovenian athlete Team Korosek. Team has to make a lot of high. Not sure. He looked a little bit confused there. He's gonna try to skip it. Yeah, there you go. 3 seconds and not enough. Ooh. We'll see if that's been awarded. I don't know, but that was the very last second. That was Noel Lose, which on the very, very, very last second did it. And I don't know if he's going to be awarded for that. There's going to be probably an appeal for that because she looked very, very close. Yeah. It's one of those ones which is like, if you don't get it pretty, like everybody wants that she gets it, right?
It reminds me of the final in Salt Lake City yesterday.
I didn't see it, but you can tell us. You can tell us.
Then I won't spoiler.
As long as it's not a spoiler of who won, you can tell us.
No. Jakob Schubert topped in the last millisecond.
And was awarded, right?
Yeah, he was awarded.
Nice.
It was like half a second.
Yeah. Jakob being a big reference for all you guys. Yeah. Epic that he's over 30 and still like making podiums.
Yeah, he's crazy strong right now.
Such a legend. And we are seeing Luca Martins on the third boulder. We saw an epic top from Julian before. And Julian trying to kind of like go slowly. I'm not so sure if that's so good, but it's stopping a little bit of momentum. You kind of want momentum to be able to skip forwards to the next hold, right? How often do you try a solution?
Mostly like 2 to 3 times, and then I switch.
It's something very personal. I normally ask different people, and yesterday the Slovenian athlete Lucille was telling me also the same. 3 tries and then I'll try to change something minor. But you can be very stuck onto one solution if it feels really good, right? If you're very close and you're not really paying attention to the clock, it can be easy to forget about it and just keep rotating the same thing.
Yeah, if it doesn't feel good, I would switch after the first or second attempt. And if it feels good, I will spend more attempts.
And Manuela, wow, stops. And I believe that was a flash for Manuela. Let's see. Second attempt also, just as Lena. So 4 athletes got the first top done. And only Lena managed to get the 4th boulder, but she's the only one with Rosa, which has been on the 2nd boulder. And yeah, Rafael, which has also had not such a bad competition, not been in podium this year, but 7th in Soda and 7th in the adults category in Klagenfurt. Yeah, a lot of talent for this young athlete. And Julian, not quite making the top.
Both Austrians struggling
a
to get
little
to the zone.
Yes. He's trying to use the right foothold. Do you think it would be better to cross the feet and so your right foot is a bit closer, so you're not so spread apart? Like he's now stepping. Yeah, left, right. But maybe it would be good to step right with the left and left foothold with the right, maybe? I mean, you have to do one more cross move. But he looks kind of open and kind of far back.
I think he should match the starting hold, the thumb. Because he can lean to the left more statically.
He's also not trying a lot of different things. I mean, now he's crimping the edge. You have to do it right sometimes if it's helping you.
It's disgusting, but it helps.
I didn't want to say it, but yeah, it's disgusting. And we're going to keep going because we're going to have now Emma Edwards, I believe, and Also, we're gonna have Alexander Noel from Belgium. I didn't manage to ask, but if somebody can tell me if it's wrong, there's no L, I believe. There's two dots on top of the E. I'm not familiar with this vowel, and I didn't have time to ask him, so apologies if I'm pronouncing wrong.
Yeah, I think it's Noel.
Thank you. And if you are tuning in, we are in Graz in the European Youth Cup in BLOC House. My name is David Patterson and I'm here with Idia Ausberg from Team Austria. I'm very young, prominent athlete, twice winner of the Hausmeisterschaft. And yeah, giving some insights for you guys listening. If you have some questions for him or for us, just drop it at the comment section. We are trying to keep you up to date and help you with anything that you need. But let's see, because I think this is Ariane, the third boulder. And she's looking very good. Movement out of it. Both Lena and her try to go for the double gas turn and not trying to shoulder do the hand flick. It's kind of a more safe solution.
But it also requires more strength.
Yes.
Let's see if it's possible.
And Alexander.
Creepy.
Wow, that looks so millimeter close, but he's talking to the wall. He's gonna be probably aboard the zone now.
Yes.
Yeah, there you are. Looking very good, as well as Emma Edwards. Emma just falls down. And Noel also got into a final in Soda, but didn't manage to get a podium. And let's see if he can change that. Looks very good. Ooh, nasty fall. Well, he looks a little bit in disguise. I think he was not expecting to fall out, and he slipped. Hopefully it's going to be alright. Jumped, he fell on her butt and his butt, so it's probably the best place to fall, right? You don't want to fall on your shoulders or your elbows, on your head.
Feet is always the best.
The feet is always the best, yeah. Okay, maybe second best place to fall.
Yeah, falling from this height on your butt is also pretty painful. It can often stop your airflow.
Yeah. Do you ever get something like that?
Yeah,
I mean,
I did, but not that often.
I got a little bit scared when I saw you last year flying from Mauritsbourg on the Hausmeisterschaft. Completely helicopter on the... And you were really close always to the crim at the top.
Yeah. The
Yeah, that was... Oh my god.
one.
I really hoped that he comes in one piece.
Yeah, I also lost my glasses a few times.
Yes, your glasses. They flew off. Oh, nice. And we have seen now Alexander just topping the first boulder.
It's the second top
nasty.
of M1.
Second or third?
I think second.
Yes, you're right. Wow. Yeah, not
In
so
his
easy as he was making it.
Second attempt,
Yeah.
like Julian.
Luke was saying it shouldn't be the hardest one. Oh, that beautiful. That's exactly how it was meant to be. Lena kind of stopped on the first hold. And also we're seeing a very good progression of Per.
No, it's Netherlands.
Sorry, yes, it's Tidiano.
Sordam.
Yeah.
Tidiano.
Thank you for that. Apologies for that.
But it's not gonna be enough time.
Yeah, 8 seconds. And nobody has done a lot on fourth boulder. I hope we're gonna see more out of it. Also, no tops on the second female boulder, and one top on the second male boulder. Yeah, quite open so far, and not a lot of tops. But it's a good score on the male side at least, and on the female we're seeing also very good separation of the athletes.
Well done.
Yeah. Do you rather that is more on the harder side or more on the easy side?
I prefer hard rounds.
Hard rounds, yeah.
I like when you can get through to finals with like 2 or 3 tops.
Oh wow, so little from six boulder.
Yeah.
All right.
That's nice.
Yeah, make them count, right?
Darius trying to do the move on the ground.
He was going very, very fast, so I think he wants to kind of slow down and then latch again. Oh, wow.
That looks possible.
Yeah,
as well.
Darius looked really good, like kind of skipping the first hold. Yeah, but going back to Luca, he was trying to go very, very fast, and when I saw Maximilian Lenz, which was testing for the guys, he was trying to stop at the big banana and then just jump again up. So he was kind of like making 2 ellipse moves on each hold. And yeah, there you are. That looks much, much better. Trying to stop the speed on the first banana.
I think it's also very hard to stick the compression with the dual text volume.
Yeah, definitely.
In compression moves, it's always important to have like good friction and.
Yeah, something very cool that actually our chief resetter from Blockhouse, not of this competition, Andy Matushka, because we ordered those holds, their delta volumes, and he had a special request if they can make a dual texture, which makes it quite interesting, and you prevent people like yourself from cheating every single move. But also, like, the no texture brings another level of complexity, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that looked really good.
It's also very useful to force movements.
And Rafael shaking his head no. And from Team Croatia, that was Eni Malenic. Eni, who's right at the moment got a zone in the first boulder and a zone in the third boulder. She wants a top. A top would put her directly onto second position with sorry, not second position because of the number of attempts, but maybe third position. And the highest we've seen on any athlete, that's Francesca Matuella.
Ooh.
Oh.
Couldn't stop the swing.
Yeah, but we have not seen anybody so high up in the boulder, so that was very, very good. She still has got 1 minute, just under. And
she's the first one to get the zone on the second problem.
And the last British athlete, Rhys Conlon. It was really fun because last week we were in Boulderama. He was kind of juggling with his juggling balls, and he got it behind the walls. He had to go all the back, and he came out completely in dirt. We have a question from RAA. Does the zone have to be held with both hands to be counted? Maybe you can tell us. Oh, we just missed. That was the top.
And also from Rice, he topped. No, you don't have to hold the zone with both hands. You have to control it. And it's also useful to make a movement. So if you have the zone with your left hand and your hip moves a bit, then it counts.
Cool. So I hope that answers your question, RAA. Very good question, a very important question. The zone being pretty much every year slightly different, difference being made in order to score it or not score it before you can touch it. Then you had to hold it, now you have to utilize it, like Edie said. So yeah, very good question, and we'll see. Any big rules have been changed for this year that maybe have surprised you?
Not really.
Okay.
Like last year we got the new format of 3-3 in qualifications.
Oh yeah, big controversy on that one.
That was a big change.
And yeah, how was that for you?
I don't like the format. As I said before, I'm a creative climber, and I like to find my own way. And also the
that was so close. That was
his first attempt.
Yeah,
I think. And a top from Emma.
Yeah, looks very good. I mean, she has to match it. Oh yeah, there you are. Very good, Emma Edwards on her second boulder. Only top of the second boulder so far. And that just jumps her.
It's a flash.
It's a flash. That's ridiculous.
Also Tim Koroshek on the
Yeah.
third boulder.
Let's see what he can do.
Looking quite promising.
Drop knee on the left. Oh, that looks disgusting. Wow, that's a very, very deep drop knee on the left side. Oh no, it falls out. But yeah, what you were saying about the format. Oh, Ariane, almost managed to keep it.
Yeah, I don't like it that much because I like to find my own way, and that's not possible with the 4 minutes and videos.
Yeah, yeah. Also, you have to kind of like wait for 2 hours in between.
Yeah, it depends on the starting number.
Mm-hmm.
So if there are 80 starters, like in Klagenfurt, I had to wait 3 hours.
And Noel just made a 1-2 look casual.
Yeah.
Oh, foot slip.
But with like in Graz with 40 starters, I think
Mm-hmm.
it was just 1.5 hours.
I mean,
Which
still a
is
lot
quite-
of time, yeah.
Yeah, but that's better than 3 hours because when you have 3 hours, you have to re-warm up, and it's just a lot
Yeah, definitely.
more stress, and you can think of the result in your first round and how the standing is.
Mm,
It's a lot more mental and also physically draining.
yeah, really demanding. But let's see, because Ariana got really close in her last try and now held it, just like Lena. It's a big jump.
I think she will do it.
And yes,
with ease.
top for Ariane Franken. Awesome. I think she's gonna be going up very high onto first position.
And Alexandre Noël topped. His second top, 2 out of 2.
Mm-hmm. And we just saw Team Korosek flying off. It's a boulder you can give a lot of tries, but oh wow, beautifully.
That looks good.
Hopefully enough time, 20 seconds is not a lot. He's gonna have to speed up.
Is it gonna be enough?
Let's see if team can do it. Come on, team. No. Oh, he's gonna be well gutted about that. Team is now sitting on to 5th position with no top so far, and that was his only chance of getting into the. I mean, he still can be 3rd, but he's like very open. But for sure not 2nd, because you need 2 tops, and that was his 3rd boulder. Yeah. Unfortunate for Team Krasek, which looked really, really close. And no more people on the first boulder. We have Ries Konlan and Anastasia Kobets, which was 4th on Klagenfurt. Very good performance of her. And Rafael Gruber. Oh wow, that looked not that bad, to be honest.
Looked possible.
Yeah. Yeah, team. And also Francesca looking very strong on her third boulder. That is looking also very strong. He's trying to hold the banana, like you said.
Do you know if the first volume is dual text as well?
The first volume is not dual texture, but I wonder how you're going to be moving your feet, because the left part of the second volume is dual texture. And every single hold is placed facing to the right, so there is no opposition that you can make against the hold.
Yeah, maybe you can stick it, but it's...
We're moving from there. Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Anastasia Kovets.
Ooh, looking very strong.
Yeah. Not messing about.
And
oh, wow. Not even using the volume on the left. Display of power at its best. And she's gonna be now.
She didn't do the first one.
She didn't do. Yes, she's 7th. We hear some cheering from Francesca. That was the ending.
Oh.
Wow, she makes it. It was a pogo, stop into the wall, and she did it.
Pogo crossover.
Yeah.
Interesting move. I
Yeah,
haven't seen that a lot.
we have seen only a top from Martina Vršikova, so she's going to be the second one to have topped it. And also Rosa was doing it, but Francesca just jumps into second position.
Rice secured the zone. Reese.
Reese Conlon, very, very strong athlete.
Oh,
Climbed the 8B boulder, the vault in Hotland in the UK. Still has got 1 minute. Oh, wow. And that was super, super, super good from, I believe, this is Martina Vršikova, yeah. And a top for her with the only athlete with 3 tops so far. Wow, that was very strong.
and that secured her a podium.
Depends, I think,
No,
because
not yet.
Francesca can come out, and if she gets a top, that means she will be the only athlete with 3 tops and 4 zones. But for sure, it's going to be a podium. I mean, it's either second, first, or third. But yeah, I mean,
No, not.
I mean, Anastasia and Noe cannot do anything, but
No,
Anastasia can do, and Emma can also.
And Francesca.
Yeah,
so.
still is a little bit open, which is cool, really. Rafael, come on, 3 seconds, Rafi.
That's not gonna be enough.
And
No,
out of
no.
time. Unfortunate. A little bit disappointed that he didn't do it earlier.
She's gonna be. He's gonna be pissed about that.
Yeah. And Reese Conlon just managed to get his own, but no top. So very amazing performance from Tetiano and Alexander for having topped the second boulder. And so far, only Julian managed to tip the third boulder, which, yeah, it's very, very good for him. And here are the scores as they are standing. Of course, they are provisional. We have Julian Wiemann in the first place, followed by Alexander Noe. And on the female side, first and second position for Martina Vršikova and Manuela Francesca Matuella. And Emma. No problem. She's gonna go for the dynamic move with a flick. No, double Gaston. She's also kind of doing a drop knee. Do you think it's better to just use momentum and stay square with the hips?
That's a good question. I don't know. I think if you're like tall, it's nice to have the drop knee like Emma did, and just creep over and reach for the right hand. But if you're smaller, you need to do it with momentum. Otherwise, you're not getting to the right hold.
Yeah, more secure if you're doing the drop knee, but yeah, a lot of tension really required. And ooh, Alexander looking very
He's
close
having
there.
a lot of momentum.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too much, right? Also, there's no foothold to be stopped, and we have seen, I think it was Team, which was stopping at the first one at the bottom. I think Julian
Yeah,
also
that-
did it like that.
That looked the easiest. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
there
like
you are.
that.
Well, now it's looking very good.
I think he's first now. Yes, he is. With 2 tops and 1 zone, he's moving into first place.
Yeah, with the only athlete. Hopefully another top for him. Come on, Alexander.
That looks good for the match.
Oh no, he drops it. But that's gonna be jumping him for sure onto first position. And Emma also now does the flick that we were talking about.
Kind of slow flick.
Yeah, kind of like slowly open bando and then stopping it. And Noe Lose has got one more minute to go.
And
She's
4 proving to be very hard.
Yeah.
Nobody
4
got
proving to be
anything.
ridiculously hard. Do you like to have an easy boulder at the beginning so you can adapt and bring your nerves down? Because actually I was talking yesterday with Matthias Wojcik, Rutetta from Austria, and he was saying if the first boulder is very hard, well, let's take 1 second with Alexander. No.
He's going too fast on the very end.
Well, he was mentioning that if the first boulder is very hard, you can already get a score, so it's not so nerve-wracking for a route setter, because then you kind of like already had a different ooh, that looked very hard. But how is it for you?
I think it's nice to have like the hardest boulder in the mid.
Yeah, in the middle, yeah.
And not a very easy boulder, so not a flash boulder for the start, but a boulder which is toppable in a few attempts, so you kind of get into a good mental state.
Introducing boulder in order to get into the mood and into the zone.
And it's also, I think it's cool for the audience to see some tops.
Yeah, definitely, yeah, you're right about that. And we are having now, I think it's Rafael on the 4th boulder.
Yeah, and Reese on the
and
third
Reese
one.
on the 3rd boulder, yeah.
And Anastasia and Francesca.
Yes. Oh, Rafa just managed to almost stop on the banana. And the bananas, they are a very interesting hold. I've talked with a lot of people. Either you hold it or you don't. It has got such a weird texture, right?
Yeah, it's like it's kind of slippery. Slippery.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like them.
Me
that
neither.
much.
There's something about them. I have tried different stages of my skin, and by testing is like not the easiest to hold.
It's not like a sandy hold.
Yeah, yeah.
It's more like
a
pure
sweaty
plastic.
hold, yeah.
And if you
like a cheap plastic, right?
Yeah. If you have sweaty fingers, it's... I don't know. Maybe it's better with sweaty fingers.
Yeah, technically, if you have 2 dry hands, then you just like slipping out.
Yeah. Dry hands are awful in that kind of hold.
Yeah, you want a little bit of moisture, right? Not too much, but a little bit of moisture. And Francesca not wanting to stop. And Rafael a little bit frustrated. We see also Anastasia Kobets on a very close shot of her 3rd boulder. Anastasia, I believe, is sitting now on 8th position, where she will be awarded the zone now, which is going to jump her up. Looking very strong. Is she going to go slowly?
Ooh, that looks good.
Managed to keep the tension. Flicks on the left, on the same hold. And now it's a big pogo crossover.
Reese also getting the zone.
Yeah. Both speeding to the top. I think she looks a little bit
for her.
Yeah, and she looks a little bit like unsure of going with the left or going with the right.
Reese.
There's a little indentation of the hold that he's holding with the left. Oh, but it's not enough. It's kind of like a slopey on both sides and a very good indentation pebble on the left. Wow, Matuela just managed to do like the intended better with thought.
Looked very nice.
Yeah, very, very cool. Oh,
almost missed the volcano.
Almost missed it, but he managed to stick in. And that's going to be a first place for sure, with 3 tops and 4 zones. And I think if Anastasia tops it, still there is possibilities. So Anastasia has to do both boulders in 7 tries if she wants to be on the top, on the first position. If So if Anastasia does both boulders, the third and the fourth, automatically will be second if she does it in more than 7 tries. And anywhere in that, then we still don't know. But 20 seconds not going to be enough.
Julian Wimmer secured the podium.
And
Only Reese can get.
well, it's going to
further up
be
the
either
ranking.
second or third for sure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So first podium for Austria.
For
We had one yesterday.
I mean, yesterday we had a pretty
Jakova.
epic podium from
A
Jakova.
win, second win in a row.
Exactly.
Very strong.
Yeah, super well. And yeah, it's very warm. We are in a cabin, and I think our ventilator just ran out of battery. It's very, very warm here. Yeah, we're gonna see now. I believe this is Alexander Noel and Emma Edwards on both fourth boulders. So 2 more athletes to go on the fourth boulder, and we'll be over with the juniors final. We're gonna have 1 hour break after that, and then we will go on to the Youth A final. And the one and only we spoke about 2 seconds ago, Jakob Rauter, is gonna be co-commentating with me. Right now we have Ilya Auersbeck from Team Austria, and Emma Edwards and Noel. Ooh,
that looked good.
that looked very, very good.
That would be crazy if you can stick the blue one with both hands. Very strong. He's also in first position right now.
And first athlete to manage to get the zone on for the fourth boulder. We missed that off camera, but this is looking very promising. From here, he has to step with the left and go again with the right. And it's off for Noel. Very, very strong performance.
Secured him a win.
Yes, I think that's the only athlete with 3 tops. So far, perfect score on the men's side, as well as the women. Perfect separation. And Emma Edwards. Ooh, just missed a foothold and just slid it down. She still has got 2 minutes, so it's enough time for her. Emma going again, missed the foothold on the right side. It's a big box because it is in the overhanging, it's quite flat, so you have to create a lot of tension really fast. And the final hold which is going to is a jerk, but because you're going with so much momentum and the way this is tilted, you kind of lose. Oh yeah, that was a lot better. She managed to stop a little bit the momentum at the beginning, and now she will try to jump. And there we are at top for Emma. And Emma's just going to be on the 3rd position, but Anastasia has to still come. And Anastasia would have to do it in 5 attempts in order to take Emma down. We sadly lose Ariane Franke on the 3rd position, going down to the 4th. And yeah, we'll see the first 2 positions for Alexander and for Julian. I believe they're saved. So Reese, if Reese flashes, still would not be second because of the amount of attempts it took him on the zone, I believe. So Julian and Alexander have fixed position. It's only Tatiana Sordam which is at risk of being pulled down by Reese. And 6 seconds for the last two contenders of today, Anastasia Kovacs from Ukraine and Reese Conlon from Great Britain. But every single boulder has been topped. Very awesome. Not everybody topped it. Different people at different tops. That's really good. That's our cameraman.
It's very nice to have seen a top on Boulder 4.
Yeah.
Didn't look that promising on the first athletes.
Yeah, we saw 2 days ago an awesome shot from Achim Reinbacher, who's on top of the females boulder. From actually it was Anastasia, I believe, and it looks pretty epic. So if you want to see the photos that will be uploaded into Blockhouse, just follow us on Instagram if you want to get any shots. If you are any athletes who took part, there's a lot of shots on there. And let's see what Anastasia Kovacs can do out of the fourth boulder. Into the jump, a little bit short. She wants to make it a little bit high.
It's also a dual texture hold on top.
Almost as good as the other part, right?
You want to press with your palm, and it helps if you have like sweaty hands.
All right. Yeah, there's been. We have not seen them in this competition, but last week we were in Klagenfurt, and we were seeing some of this very dual texture. How was that for you? Did you have some water on your pants? We saw some athletes wetting their pants.
No, I have the Rhino Spit.
Yeah.
It's pretty much like water.
Yeah.
Water with a smell.
Yeah.
And yeah, I stick a lot better to the dual text and no text volumes with that.
It's pretty cool because it demands you to be much better on the position and not just compensated with strength.
Yeah.
So from a rooted perspective, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, these holds are also very different to hold. Like I don't know. It requires a lot of strength.
Yeah.
Because you like need to squeeze the shit out of it.
And Anastasia being a bit shorter, not making so much height and not kind of getting to the right side. And Reese going for the double clutch on the end blue cheetah. Slow people. Hold. Choosing both hands, both feet there. It's not really using the thumb. It's like not having enough time to go with the thumb.
Yeah, he's kind of going a bit faster than Alexandre Noël.
Not a lot happening for Colin, neither for Anastasia. And 40 seconds to go. Anastasia, I believe she is already had too many tries to be in the podium. Not the same for Riz, which can still be on a third position if he tops
in the next
but that's a big
seconds.
if, and I believe that's not going to be enough. Sad. And that's it. That's the juniors finals are over, and we waiting a little bit for appealings and any possible changes, and then we will bring you the confirmation for the podium positions on the female and the male side. And what's your plan? You planning to stay here? Planning to go Maltatal, anywhere around here?
I'm planning to go back to Vienna.
Back to training?
Back to I think I will do a little resting time now, and then all in for preparation to Innsbruck. Cool.
When is this happening?
I don't know. Innsbruck is in end of June. I think 20th, 26th. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. How many days off will you take before the competition to regenerate?
I always take 2 days off.
2 days. I think that's kind of like the standard we're hearing lately. Before I heard lots of 3 days. Now it's gonna be kind of more like a 2 day. Do you feel like it's
I
too
think
much?
some athletes of my team also do like 1 day off.
Oh wow, only 1 day.
Yeah, only 1 day.
That's a lot. Like no skin regeneration also.
Yeah, I can't handle that.
Yeah.
So in Klagenfurt, I was a little sick, and I had only 1 day off before the comp because I couldn't train the other days, and I was like, okay, maybe I will do a little session, and it went wrong. So I wasn't that good in Klagenfurt.
I found it really funny. Like a little anecdote from this year's Hausmeisterschaft. You came last, thinking that there was like a jam and many more boulders, and then you just warmed up on the boulders and got a flash on every single boulder, which was like, pretty impressive.
Yeah, I kind of messed up the time.
I think it was like you and Nikki came last and both persons said that. I was like, okay. I guess it's not so important to warm up very well. But yeah, so I'll let you go. Thanks a lot for your time, and hope everything goes well in Innsbruck.
Thanks.
And yeah, really nice to have you here. Very special. All the best for the rest of the season.
Thanks.
Thank you.
See you.
And those are the scores as they stand. And Ilya Auersberg will leave us. A very strong Austrian youth athlete. And yeah, those are the scores for the men and the women. We are going to be having a little break. That's the women's side. Sorry, that's the men's. The women's, I believe that's the men's side, not the women's side. We're going to jump back onto it. And in 1 hour, we will be going with the Youth A category. At 12 o'clock. So a little bit under an hour. Grab a snack, eat something, drink, go to the loo. The route setters will be adapting the boulders, and we will be taking a little break. As it stands, the first position for Francesca Matuera on the female side from Italy, with the only athlete with 3 tops and 4 zones, followed by Martina Burščíková from Slovakia with 3 tops and 3 zones, a big 1 zone left. And then we follow by Emma Edwards from Great Britain with 2 tops and 4 zones, just above Ariane Franco, who got 1 zone left, making not the cut for the podium. On the male side, we have Alexander Noel with an epic top on the 4th boulder, only athlete to make any zone, any progression on that boulder. From Team Belgium with 3 tops and 4 zones, followed by Julian Wimmer with 2 tops and 2 zones, and Ted Diano Sordan from Netherlands with 1 top and 3 zones. Epic final, awesome scorecard, clear separation between athletes. The only sad thing for Conlon was the number of attempts he took on top. He took 2 more attempts, and therefore he's going to be on 4th position tonight. But yeah, as I said, half an hour of a break, and we'll be back for the Youth A final very soon.
European Youth Cup in BLOC in Graz. Everything is set, we are ready, athletes are ready. We can start with the presentation of the next 20 finalists. Beginning with the male competitors, first finalist, Brek Middelborg. Big applause, please.
And welcome back. We are here on the Youth A final. I'm David Patterson. We are in BLOC House in Graz, and I'm delighted to have here Alina Wojna.
Thank
Hi,
you for having me.
Thanks for coming here and helping us on the observation period. We have made some changes, so they're not exactly the same boulders. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct. We made some slight changes to make some boulders easier and others harder, just to make the level right. But the whole boulder and the movements should have stayed the same.
Okay, interesting. How was the previous round, the juniors round?
It was actually really good. I really enjoyed watching, and it wasn't an easy round, but it was nice.
I think
and
it
was nice to see how different they are.
Yeah, and like those are different people like topping different boulders and still quite open to the end, and perfect score also.
Yes, I
really,
would say
really
so.
Good. It was awesome to see. What are we expecting for this round? Because the younger athletes, is it going to be easier? Is it going to be harder?
It depends on the boulders. Some of the boulders we made easier for them, and some of them we made harder. And on some of them we just wanted to force a specific movement and made adaptations, so hopefully they're going to do the movement we intended.
All right, okay. That's very interesting. And you guys were yesterday until very late.
Yes. It was a long night, let's say it like that.
Until 3 in the morning testing almost. Doing meditation, I don't know, marking.
We could only start stripping the wall after the ceremony.
Yeah.
So I think it was like 10 already, or even later.
Yeah.
And then we needed to put on the finals and made some final adjustments.
Wow.
So I think we were finished around 2 o'clock in the morning, or a bit earlier.
Oh my god. Hard work for these route setters. And yeah, there's been 2 girls on the team and 3 guys. Does it happen so often to you that you have another fellow female route setter?
It's actually the second time for me. I was setting a Swiss comp once with 2 other girls. But other than that, on every bigger or official competition, it's almost never like that.
Oh wow. And is the second IFSC comp that you set this year? You've been setting previous years?
It's the first year for me and the second one.
Wow.
So I was setting last week at the European Cup in Klagenfurt.
Yeah.
So I came directly.
Wow. Marathon of like building boulders and testing.
I'm gonna have a break after this
surpassing
week.
you have any skill left. Maybe we're gonna be able to have a look at the first boulder, and maybe you can tell us if there's been any adaptations or what was your plan for each boulder.
Sure.
We're trying to probably go from right to left. Is that right? Or
That's
yeah, there
good.
you are. Okay, let's go for it. Tell me.
Okay, on the first one for the mans, we only adjusted the zone, so the taping, because it was hard for the judges and the athletes to do it correctly, just to get it. We had one of the holds, of the blocker holds of the volume taped, but they only used the volume and not the blocker hold.
All right.
So now we taped the whole volume, so it's going to be hopefully easier to judge.
Okay.
Other than that, there were no changes made.
Yeah.
On the female one, for the women, we did not make any changes. So it's exactly the same.
That worked really, really well.
Yeah.
That was really, really cool. Cool. And are we expecting this to be one of the easier boulders, one of the harder boulders, or
The one for the women
for both?
should be one of the easier ones.
Yes.
It's a bit risky because you have to stand on the no-tax part of the
Yeah,
foothold and you have to
scary.
jump.
Yeah.
So it's just a high-risk boulder.
You bad guys.
And for the man, I think it's almost the same. Like the start is a bit shaky and balancy, so you have to be concentrated and stay focused, but it's actually not too hard.
All right.
And then you have to switch to the power mode,
Oh yeah.
and then you need to hold on.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see boulder number 2.
Okay, for the women's, it's exactly the same till the zone,
Okay.
and we only changed the top hold and the one before. So
Yes.
the top hold is a bit more to the left
Yes.
and a bit turned, so they have to hopefully kick over to the left volume.
Oh yeah, we saw
So
one athlete before doing
just
it.
matching it, and we don't want that. So hopefully they
Yeah.
have to kick it over. Also the crimp before the top is a bit more to the left as well.
Okay.
So it's harder to hold the swing.
Oh right. Okay. Cool. Wow. It sounds very exciting. I hope we see some of this. I mean, they're
Let's hope
almost
so.
as strong as the U20.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit less experience, but has been any changes made on the second boulder for the men, on the blue one?
Yes, we were working on it till the last second. So you can see on the last hold before the top, they got a thumb now, and the zone hold is blocked
All right.
because few of them match the zone,
Yes.
and we don't want to see a match.
Okay.
I think it's still possible for them to match, but hopefully with the thumb they just go for it
Yeah.
and don't match.
Yeah, they will
yet.
see a very close,
There's the blocker.
beautiful kind of like construction.
Beautiful,
I think this
beautiful
is really
artwork.
cool because like some people saying it's fail setting, but that's exactly what you can't buy from a brand. You just like kind of make your own hold. And
Yeah.
I think that's very,
You have
very
to
nice.
be creative sometimes.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, is it thought that you make kind of like a match and then right to the crimp and the zone, or you were planning to cross over?
On the start,
Yeah.
it was intended to do a match and go with the right hand to the zone.
All right. Yeah, let's go for the third boulder. We see Katarina Bergman and Anna Valus here. Yeah, what was the thought on, or what have you changed, if anything?
We changed 2 things.
Yeah.
You can't see it now, but on the right volume,
Yeah.
on the starting foot volume, there was a big foothold,
I saw it, a black big
Yeah.
foothold. Yeah.
and
Screw
we made it smaller
Yeah.
and put it more to the inside, so it's not as secure anymore.
All right.
And they have to go for the next hold, and it's gonna be a bit more dynamic.
Oh wow. It sounds like everything is kind of getting harder.
For the women, it is.
Yeah. I mean, you guys know what is going on, so yeah, and like you said, it's not probably hard. It's just like the movements are more
Risky.
and they have to do them, right?
Yeah.
But apart from that, no change on the top.
The second to last hold, the undercling,
Yeah.
we blocked it a bit more, so it's harder to match. So they
Okay.
have to jump for the top.
Yeah, that would
Like
look
one of the girls
super
did.
epic. The crossover
Yeah.
with the stepping, that was amazing.
So hopefully we're going to see it more often this round.
I hope so too. Anything being changed on the third male boulder?
I don't think so.
That looked perfect. I mean,
Yeah,
we've
I
seen
think there are no
also
changes on this
2 or 3 different solutions, stopping at the bottom, then just jumping up. Pretty impressive from Julian, which managed to like do it.
It's amazing. And I think the younger athletes are quite often better on those jumpy coordination
ninja
stuff.
ones,
So
Yeah.
didn't make any changes
4
there.
meters jumping to the left. You guys are crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looked epic and for sure possible. And we know, like on camera, there's Julian, it's a climber from Graz. He loves this kind of moves and he's really good. So I probably can guess he will do it. Hopefully. Hopefully we're going to be able to see the last and 4 boulders for both the female and the male. Remember, they have 8 minutes, as you see in the clock, 2:30 are remained. And somebody's asking us, who are the commentators? Well, next to me is Alina Vojna. She is a route setter for the IFSC and for the Austrian Federation, which took part today, as you see. And my name is David Patterson. And Alina runs us through the 4th and last boulder.
So, okay, first of all, for the women, the red and black one, there were no changes made. It worked out perfectly in the first round, so it stayed the same. And for the men, we made the first move, the jump, a bit easier. You could see maybe on the blue one, the big one on the volume.
Oh yeah.
It has a chip on the top now, and not only the thumb.
Yeah.
So if you hit the chip on the blue one, it's going to be easier to hold.
Yeah, it was. You had to be very precise where are you catching your thumb, right? And only one athlete managed to do it.
Yeah.
Which was pretty impressive, and it worked
and
perfect.
it's so easy.
But it was risky.
It was risky. So there you can see it.
Oh, that's a good
Now you don't have
close-up.
the thumb anymore, so you have it on the top.
Yeah.
You don't see it while jumping.
Yeah.
But if you catch it, you should be able to hold it.
Hopefully we can see another close shot, because on the left side we saw all the hand marks on the dual texture. Everybody tried to stop the swing. It looked amazing. There you see on the left side. It's awesome. Are we gonna see you this year setting more comps? Austrian Federation or IFSC?
There are a few comps coming for the Austrian Federation and a few fun comps.
Okay.
But no IFSC comps for this year.
Any trips, any other competitions going on that people can look forward to your boulders?
Small Austrian Federation comps. There's going to be a comp in Berlin in 2 weeks.
Yeah, cool.
But I think other than that, there's not planned that much.
I mean, it's already been really busy. You were with Tigerfoot, you were with the Österreichische Meisterschaft, I think. So a lot of comps, big comps also going on.
Yeah,
I think it's a
incredible.
lot of squad, So thanks a lot. I hope you enjoy the competitions. Thanks for your time.
Hope you all enjoyed as well.
We're enjoying it. It's perfect so far, and thanks a lot for your time.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoyed as much as we do. And that was Alina Vojna, the route setter from the Austrian national team, and also from the IFSC. And soon we're gonna have here Jakoba Rauter, the champion from yesterday for the Youth B female side, which made a perfect podium, first position. We're gonna have a little close 4-minute wait, and we will just jump with a little video from our sponsors very soon. In 4 minutes we're gonna start, and we'll get here Jakoba Rauter.
Sorg für morgen. Wiener Städtische. Ihre Sorgen möchten wir haben.
And that was the videos from our sponsors, and I'm here delighted to have Jakoba Rauter next to me. Hello, Jakoba.
Hello.
Well, yesterday you had an epic evening. Congratulations, first of all,
Thank
winning
you.
the gold yesterday. How was it?
It was great. I was just, I don't know, the final was perfect. Like the boulders were amazing. Thank you to the route setters, and I don't know, it was just, yeah, amazing. I can't describe it.
Yeah. Well, you looked super strong and it was really impressive. Thanks for co-commentating here. We're going to have now the Youth A finals. The boulders look really, really cool, though.
Yeah, they look really cool, and I think like it's gonna be really like cool because the U20 already climbed them, and it's always cool to compare U20 with U18, and I think it's gonna be exciting.
Yeah, definitely. Some adaptations have been made, as Alina was saying. We have also a question from Colin and Trevor. Which boulders does Alina think will be the hardest, and which ones will be the easiest? Well, she's not here anymore, so I'm sorry that I cannot speak for her. But it's going to be kind of a similar round. They just try to force the movements. So you can expect a similar thing to the previous round,
Yeah.
just with more force movements. Yeah, a lot of fellow competitors. We have Katharina Werkmann, we have also Anna Bollius, and we also have Julian Schrittwisser. So a lot of Austrians on the finals.
Yeah, it's really cool, like also for Katharina, because I don't know, it's her home crowd, and I think it's gonna be amazing for her too.
Yeah, she's a home favorite. She trains here, and normally when it comes to the fitness, she's really good. Sometimes
Yeah.
she has a little bit of trouble on the mental side, trying to keep it all together. Like you were speaking yesterday
Yeah.
about the mental side. Such an important thing. Do you do
Yeah.
any training about it?
Yeah, I started the training like to a mental coach, and I don't know, like a few years ago I didn't take it too serious, and then it like was getting worse, and then I was like, okay, maybe I should do something for my mental health. And now I'm it's like getting sponsored for my school, like it's really cool, and yeah, I really appreciate it. I like it. And it helps.
More appreciate that you can talk about it, because it's such an important aspect,
Yeah.
and we see more and more of it being talked about it, where all athletes have kind of around really good climbing level. You're very good on your strengths when it comes to physical activity,
Yeah.
but when it comes to mental power, you want to be also on that side, right?
Yeah, I think it's, I don't know, when I was younger, it's just in your head you feel more free, but when you get older you start to think like more about yourself and about the boulders and about your climbing. And I think it's so important to like that you keep up with yourself, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's important.
Yeah. If you have any question for Jakoba, please drop it on the comments, because we're reading them and we're trying to answer all your questions. But we're having the first boulder. We have from Czech Republic, Victoria Kornetka. Sorry if I pronounce this not properly. And from Netherlands, we have Brik Middelburg. And as we have heard, the tape for the zone has been changed, so that is an easier kind of judging. The judges were having a little bit of trouble. And for the female side, it didn't change anything. So, yeah, quite interesting to see. There's going to be pretty much the same boulder, and we'll see how far off are the youth A from the juniors.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be exciting, because there you can see like some people are so good in like I don't know, when it comes to like powerful moves, and some people are so good in like these kind of boulders, and it's really cool to see. Like Lena Schrittwisser, she's like a king in like slabs, and it was so cool to see.
Yeah, while she was standing on that dual texture, like like it was a massive foothold.
It looked easy.
Yeah.
It was so cool.
Well, that's really cool, because as the youth athletes come on, they've been more brought up on their life with this kind of new moves, with this kind of like standing on really poor footholds. They kind of almost, so to say, have an advantage. They've been raised with this style, right?
Yeah, for real. Like you have Jakob Schubert in Innsbruck sometimes, and he's training so hard for slabs, and he always says like you have to be really, really powerful, and you can't get a world champion without power. But it's so important to improve like where you can improve something, and I think he improved so much in like these kind of boulders. He just got third on the World Cup, so
okay, sorry for the spoiler. But yeah, congratulations for Jakob. Epic, like awesome that he's still making loads of podiums. Is like amazing.
Yeah.
And yeah, Victoria Conacha, which tried to get into the dual texture foothold. It looked promising. She didn't look very thrust forwards. Yeah, we'll see if she can build a little bit more confidence, right?
Yeah, I think that's the most important thing in this boulder, just to have confidence in your feet, because I think she can do it. She has just in her mind again.
Yeah, yeah. You have to switch off, right?
Yeah.
Just ignore the fear.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But it looks so hard.
Yeah, dropping a little bit out, and also not much more progress from Brik Middelburg, from Team Netherlands.
I think in this boulder you have to be so like concentrated, especially on the boys, because it's like, or also the girls, but in the boys I have seen so many boys who are like always get like out of the balance.
Yeah, keeping out, yeah.
But I think it's gonna be possible for him too.
And I think that's gonna be a zone on the men's side being awarded as well as in the female. Yeah, he got in his third attempt. He needs to keep on the wall. It's a very high step for him, or it looks a little bit uncomfortable. And from there is a very high upstand and then cross with the right foot onto the volume, as we saw on the previous round. Let's see.
Oh, she's looking good right now.
Yeah, she's looking much, much better.
Now she has to press herself like up there, but it's so hard.
Yeah. What's Jacoba's favorite style? Slab, power, coordination? Well, you can answer that. The best
Coordination.
Coordination. Will
Yeah, I love it. Like, I think the climbing center in Innsbruck is also really good for it, but I love it. Oh, he's stopping. No!
Oh no, 5 seconds, and he got to the very high
So
part
close.
of the boulder. Yeah, coordination moves. Yeah, it's being kind of like established right now that you have to be able to do coordination, power, and slabs.
Yeah, I was like good in powerful moves. Then I got injured in my shoulder, and I wasn't confident anymore in these kind of boulders. But I improved a lot the last year, and I worked hard on like the powerful moves. And I think yesterday was on the third boulder. I was proud to get to the zone actually.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't do the top, but it was okay.
It doesn't matter. You didn't need it. And it was really, really cool. And also you were first in soda, I believe.
Yeah.
So second gold medal this year.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Are you going to be competing in Innsbruck?
There's
the World Cup, yes.
No, I'm too young.
Are you too young? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. You can just compete when you're U18 first year. So I would love to, but I'm gonna cheer for my teammates. But I think it's gonna be amazing.
And now we see also Lana Goric from Slovenia and also Linus Frastrom from Sweden. And Lana looking really smooth on that transition.
Really confident on the foothold too.
Yeah, even swapping there, like
on
walking
the
away. Oh, and also Linus looks very good. I believe that's his first try. Both are on the first try.
Oh,
Lana
so
drops
close.
the top, but it looks really good.
He's looking good. Let's go.
No top so far, but a zone of his third attempt at 2 minutes 30. And we also have a question from Kike Sempere. Does the zone have to be held with both hands to be counted? We've answered this, but maybe you can answer us on this round.
No, I think she has to hold the zone like good, and she has to do something with the zone, if I'm right.
So just to put it in other words, you can hold it with one hand, and that's going to be enough, right? And you have to utilize it in order to change a little bit of your position, right?
That's better English.
Your English is amazing, and thanks for being here. Actually, we were really impressed, and that's why actually we were kind of like keen to invite you, because it was really, really nice to your interview yesterday surprised us. It was like, wow, she's really good.
Yeah, I love to talk in English because of the other competitors, and like in the international comps, it's always cool to improve the English.
Oh yeah, of course. And when you're talking about like solutions that you have to talk, is this the default kind of like language that you will use? Wow, top from Lana Goric, which was 10th in Kona, so second final for her. Looking
so
very
strong.
good. Yeah. So is the kind of language you will use with most of the people? If there is
English?
no... Yes.
Oh yeah. I think many people can speak English really, really good, like also the other countries, and I think in Austria you have just a good opportunity to learn English because our school system is perfect for learning English. And yeah, my English teacher is also really good. So
Oh, and he managed to catch you in the last second.
He has to match. Yes.
Linus matches us, and it's the
So
first
good.
stop on the men's side, and proud effort. That's going to be jumping him. I think he made
Into
it
the
on
first place.
5th attempt. We're going to be actualized. Or second attempt.
Second attempt.
Wow.
Really
Very
strong.
good. Yeah. We've seen U20 not making the top, a lot of them. So, yeah, very strong performance from this young man. Follow is going to be Natalie Parova from Czech Republic, and another very famous Czech athlete, Jan Štipek, which was second in corner. Very strong. He's been...
I think last year he was European Youth Championship.
Yes.
Youth champion, if I'm right.
Yeah.
So he's like...
Very
Sometimes
strong.
he's just on fire. It's crazy.
Yeah.
When you watch him, it's in powerful moves especially, I was like, what? It's so crazy.
And do you normally train together with your team, or?
Yeah, like many people train in Innsbruck, like Chul, Rafi. Sina is not here, she's injured. But I train a lot with her, Flora Oblasa. She's concentrating herself on lead right now.
All right.
But I train with her a lot and like other people, and yeah, it's really, really cool.
Are we going to see you on lead also on the next competitions coming?
I'm not sure. Maybe, but I have to talk with my coach because I'm like so much more a boulder girl. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, we've been seeing some adaptations as we talked about on the second boulder, and yeah, they've kind of like chipped the zone hold so that you couldn't match it. I guess it's going to be a bit hard to kind of like get to the hold. But then at the highest part, there's been a thumb being awarded in order to make the move a little bit easier.
But this boulder looks so hard, like the holds. Wow.
So Kika Sempere said, no, you have to progress the climb using that hold. You don't have to progress, you have to change your position. If you can move your hip, your leg, that's going to be enough to be awarded the zone. I hope that helps clarifying this question. And good progress from the Czech athlete, Natalie Parova.
Oh yeah, really strong. I think when you can stand there also not on a tool texture, but there's just a little...
There's a little rim on the edge of the hold, and it's not... It has good friction.
Yeah.
But it's very, very minimal.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think Jan looked very comfortable on...
But has he got the zone?
I think... you mean Jan?
Yeah.
I think Jan just been awarded the zone,
okay.
probably. We're going to see it now. He, like, yeah. I mean, he's not been actualized, but he's just moved.
Now he should get the zone, no?
He should get a zone because he changed his position. And, that was looked very, very close. Not zone after, there you are, on his second attempt.
Try. So strong.
Yeah, and they've also adapted the second board on the female. So now there's both last holds have been moved more to the left in order to move.
So it's harder or easier?
Different.
Okay.
I think the cross is a little bit harder, and it moves you. It forces you to kind of jump for the top because there was an athlete matching it and not really utilizing the left wall, and they wanted both all the athletes to jump with the left foot onto the wall in order to get the top.
It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, she's looking good.
Colin Montrell was saying you can really see her slipping very slowly on F1. Yeah, definitely. Hard slips and looking much, much better. She has to get into the press, and once she commits, she will lose all the tension on the right foot. So she needs to be on the wall. It's either forwards or backwards, but not. You don't want to be in the middle standing, because then you're not moving either forwards or backwards.
But I think she could do it. Like maybe she has to be more on the wall with herself, like with her body, but it looked good.
Yeah, that's one of. Oh wow! Victory Konecha looking super strong.
It's crazy.
Full swing on his body, but yeah, almost made it. Yeah, that's one of the cool things about the slabs. Once you learn how the positions work, you kind of like speed up onto them.
Yeah, like the first try.
That's a different. Sorry to cut you out. That was a different solution we have seen. Everybody tried to cross with the right foot on the first men's boulder. And Jasipec tops, and he just jumped with the left foot on the triangle on the volume. So that was a kind of new thing to go. Very, very cool. Yeah, really nice to see different solutions being applied to all the boulders, right?
Yeah, you can also like see how people think about the boulders. It's so different when I when I see the boulders and I try to understand them with the other countries. It's really cool because they think sometimes they think so different.
Yes. That's the cool thing and beautiful thing about the sport, right? The creativity. Ilya was saying he's not very fond of the qualifying mode because it kind of like hinders you a little bit of the creativity that you have. But let's say because your companion Anna Bollius is on the mats. She trains in Vienna with the father of Ilya actually, and very prominent athlete, very good. Yeah. We also have the mats Julian Schridwisser. No, sorry, that's Riccardo Vicentini from Italy. And what kind of athlete is Anna? Does she like more the kind of powerful thing? I've seen her doing really well in coordination, but does she also like the slaps?
I think she's like a really, really powerful girl. I am really impressed always. And I think she improved a lot like in coordination moves, because I think some years ago it wasn't like completely her style. And slaps, she's like still a little bit like But
okay, there's room to improvement on slabs.
But I think there's always some boulders where you can improve, and I think she's doing a good job.
Yeah, problem solving being comment on the comments, being written in the comments. Definitely one big part of the bouldering scene, and we kind of like stepped a little bit away from that on the qualifying, but on the finals, you have to come with your own solutions. You have to actually problem solve with all the people like you saying, talking about methods. I was actually asking this question to a couple of athletes. What's your take? How many times do you try a move before you change it? Or a solution?
I don't have like a number, but when I don't know, at the third boulder yesterday, the first move I tried like this, and I knew there were two. I will try two things, and then I tried the first one, and I was like, okay, no, I am not gonna try it again. And then I tried the second, and I don't know, maybe it looked in the live stream not that much better, but you can feel like which one is better. The hardest thing is when you have some like two solutions, and you're like, oh my god, what I'm gonna do right now, because it feels the same.
It gives you options, right? Yeah, really cool. Yeah, it's the intuition part of it, like you're saying. Like, there's not a number. It's just like when it feels right, when it doesn't feel right, which is very important when it comes to final climbing, right? Intuition and knowing when to switch.
I think like solving the boulder problems are one of the coolest things, but also one of the hardest things, and maybe sometimes one of the most frustrating things, because after the finals you ask like, how did you do it, and they did it easily or something like that, and you was like,
it can be very frustrating asking warning, right? If you did it properly and the other ones didn't check it, then it's like, okay, quite nice, smart for me. If not, it's like, oh no.
Yeah, but it's the game, so.
Yeah, definitely. And not a lot of progress on boulder number 2 on the men's side, neither on the female side. We haven't had anybody on the zone so far on the second boulder problem. We've had top from both the Swedish and the Czech athlete on the boulder number 1, and a top from Lana Goric from Slovenian boulder number 1. So already quite a nice separation. The last round got a very good split on the field. And we saw a face plant just on the edge of the screen. Hope he's alright. And Anna is not looking very comfortable, but he's managing to get through.
Yeah, I think she's giving for real her best. It looks good.
Yeah, 13 seconds to go. It looks kind of the edge. Maybe she's gonna try to jump.
No, she has to be
fast. Yeah. Oh no, she falls out. Well, the next athlete is very well known here, Katarina Bergman, house athlete, trains here with all the nice Graz people. And we're also going to have another local hero, Julian Schridwisser. Both of them train here, and very happy to see them in finals.
Me too.
I know Julian being a very good coordinative and slab climber. He's been improving on the power side, and Katarina being really good on slabs and on power.
Yeah.
Probably she lacks a little bit of this kind of intuition when it comes to coordination movement, but she's also been improving. So yeah, hopefully we're going to see fast stops from both of them.
Yeah, I think Julian is really strong in like feeling his own body, and he knows what he can do with his body. But when it comes to powerful move, I think he can improve like his confidence, because when it's like the same, like when I see a powerful move, I'm like, okay, the others are stronger.
Yeah, and sorry to cut you,
No
we are
problem.
seeing now Jan Stipek cruising the top.
I think these holds are just like nothing. It's so strong.
Slowly but steady. Has to match it. Remember.
Let's go. Yes,
And it's a top
look
for Jan
good.
Stipek.
Crazy.
Was it a flash? I mean, it didn't take him a lot of tries, I think. It was a flash.
Wow, that's
That is
crazy. But
impressive.
he did like, he crossed with the left hand.
Yes, that's
Okay.
true. Yeah.
Crazy. So yeah, I think Julian like improved a lot in like also the powerful move, but we both have to get the confidence.
Yes.
That's
yeah.
like
Mind
all
confidence.
the powerful
Yeah.
moves.
He's trying to cross the feet. We have seen people going to the left foothold with the
Yeah.
left and then matching with the right on the right side. I hope he changes his idea or he finds more progress through his own solution. And let's see if Kati can build some confidence on these dual techs. She's really crimping the edge.
With her nails.
Yeah. Natalie Parova on the second boulder. Kati looks a little bit better this time.
Yes. Wow.
Looking very good.
Now she
She's
has
had
to
a
press
really,
up.
really good qualification. We hope she can convert it also.
Wow.
And looking very
Yes.
good. And
Wow,
that's
easy.
a top for Katarina Bergman, who's going to be very happy just
Into the first place.
into the first place.
Wow.
Wow.
Second try.
Yeah. Second
Really
athlete out of
strong.
5 athletes to top it. That's going to be a boost of confidence. And we also seeing from Netherlands, Brik Middelburg on the third boulder, as well as Victoria Konecha from Czech Republic. They said also they kind of made the foothold on the women's boulder, the third boulder, worse and more to the left. So you would have to kind of be a bit more ninja warrior,
Yeah.
going to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like also on the men's boulder number 3, you just have to explode, because if you're just always trying a little bit, like it's always on chance, you just have to be so confident in the boulders.
Yeah.
It's the word today, confidence, for real.
So Coleman Treble asked if the fourth boulder, which looks very, very hard, if somebody topped it on the U20. I think we have seen
Only
3
one.
tops
Oh, on the fourth boulder.
of the female. Yeah, the red one. Yeah,
Female, yes.
yeah. The fourth man boulder was only topped by the Belgium
Yeah.
athlete.
He also has the only zone on this
Yeah.
boulder.
I mean, it looked super hard. And it's been a little bit adapted so that more people get to the zone. And let's see. Oh, flick going on for victory.
He's trying again.
Yeah, Brick.
5 seconds.
Yeah, well, if you get a zone is also
Yeah.
a point. If you're just tuning in and you don't know how the rules are applied, I'll
Yeah.
explain once again. At the beginning, you have 4 taps for 4 holds at the very bottom of the boulder. You have to use all 4 limbs. You can just place them however you want, whatever makes sense to you. And you have to climb to the very highest part of the boulder. And you get a top, and that's the most awarded points. Somewhere in the middle, you have a zone hold. You also get points awarded for that, but the top is the maximum score.
Yeah.
If we have to split the contendants, we will have the maximum amount of tops, then the maximum amount of zones. Then if we still have to split the field, there will be the attempts that they took for the top, and then the attempt they took for the zones.
Yeah.
And if it's not clear, we will go back to comeback and ranking the positions of the qualifying. But we don't want that.
Yeah.
And jumping onto the mat, we're having from Bulgaria, Valiza May, which was 4th in Kuno. And Sam Hammond, which was 7th in Kona from Great Britain.
I think she's like one of the taller girls.
Are you talking about the Bulgarian athlete?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks really good.
She's looking very comfortable on the foothold. She's also using the screw hold from the sky ball on the left. You were allowed to do that. If it's a T-nut, you're not allowed to put your... and there's also some holes, some T-nuts on the wall. You're not allowed to take those, so if somebody's thinking about it. But the holes where the small screws go in, you can use them.
Yeah, sometimes when you're at the hole, you just find a little thing where you can hold yourself.
And if it helps you, well, you have to use it, right? The top is the top.
Yeah.
And we see there Sam Hammond looking very good on his first boulder. We've seen less athletes on the Youth A falling from the top as we saw on the Youth B. Wow, no problem for this man, which gets a top of boulder number 1.
Looked really good.
I think that was a very, very fast performance. Not a flash, but let's see if it gets actualized.
So Jan is still in first place.
Oh, and we see a zone now from Anna on the second boulder.
Come on.
Looking very good. Now it's a far reach to the left. And she has to step to the left. And lose the right hand, but a top from Anna Bollis.
So good.
That
it's like completely her style, actually.
We've seen many athletes on the Youth 20 not making that boulder. And that looked like easy.
Yeah, also like I think Francesca Mattuella, like in U20, she was also so strong in these kind of boulders.
Yeah. Well, she won, so it was a strong performance. Let's see.
Oh, she's looking good.
With Valisa. She went with both hands.
You have to be so close to the wall that you don't be like this.
Yeah. Some of the big athletes managed to reach it, but like you're saying, it's much better to go slowly and try to reach and creep underneath, and then at the end just swing.
Wow.
Wow. That was very, very cool.
That was cool.
And Linus making good progress.
Now 2 hard moves left.
His first final this year, so he's going to be happy. Matching the screen. We lost a bit side of the screen. There you are. Sorry for that. And last seconds.
Ooh. So close.
So close. She's pissed about that.
Yeah, I would be pissed too. It would be so close. One more attempt and she could top it.
We saw in the youth, in the juniors, an athlete on the very last second just managing to top.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like you have to be, your mental thing has to be really strong too, because if you know you're stressed and you still manage to get to the top, it's impressive.
Yeah, and Tama Cohen from Israel is going to come, as long as Yuval Yeager from Israel. Both Israeli athletes. Fellow companion won yesterday the Youth A male. Youth B male, sorry. And Julian looking very good in his first attempt on the left low corner.
I think he has a little struggle with his back.
We also see Brick Mittelberger on the fourth boulder, which is being adapted and still looks very hard, but kind of looking better.
Yeah.
Fourth boulder for the female has not been changed, so it remains the same.
I think this boulder is really hard to solve, because it's not like a boulder where you can easily see, oh, I can do like this. Yes, the fourth boulder. And I don't know, I think when you're in the boulder you can feel it better than when you just see the boulder, because I saw it and I was like, I don't know what I would do.
Yeah, and we were talking actually about the bananas. They are like turned upside down, so they're like very slippery.
Yeah.
So you have to make very high and be very, very close to the wall, otherwise you fall out.
Yeah.
And Jan Stipek.
So he's trying hard on the third boulder.
Yeah. We also see Natalie Parova on the upper right corner. And the Israeli athlete Yuval Yeger. Like I said, not many athletes fell on the upper part on this youth A. We also see Jan Stipek at the very high top.
Wow.
We saw a previous amazing top from Julian Wimmer. And we saw falling down Yuval Yeger.
Yeah, like 2 people, am I right?
Yeah.
I think, and
2 people topped it on the juniors.
Yeah.
That looks good. He still has enough time.
There you can see how bad the hold is.
Yeah, there's a little indentation on the middle, but it's not very good.
It's still like for
It's almost like a
fingers.
mono.
Yeah.
And falls out very hard control top. Yeah, there's like a little indentation of the 3-finger hold, and it feels like you're like pulling with 1 finger, although you have 3 fingers on the hold.
Yeah, I think you have to find the right position up here, also like with your feet, because if you just stand there and do nothing with your feet, your finger strength doesn't help you either.
Yeah. And Katharina Bergman not making a progress on the second boulder. She's not been awarded a zone, and a zone we do her very, very well.
So Julian is trying again.
Somebody just wrote top of man 3 looks brutal. Yes, it does. We've seen the solution basically was going with the right hand to the top and very slowly putting your left foot on the zone hold in order to be able to stabilize the position.
Yeah.
But of course, when you're up there, you're getting kind of rushed and you want to top it. We saw you actually on the 4th boulder yesterday falling from the top and like, oh my god, and then you managed to get it again, which was really, really cool.
Yeah, I was like...
And a top for Victory Konecha.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know, my feet was not too high, it was too low. And then I was a little bit like stressed, and then after, I think, 2nd tries again, I managed to do the coordination move again, and then I was like, okay, now I have to top it, and I went to do it, then yeah, it was cool.
It was really, really cool to watch. It was one of those like, we're in awe, like waiting, top it.
Also, like in front of like my home crowd, like Austria, it's really special. Like in Portugal, it was also amazing, but I don't know, many people know me there, like the Austrians know many people, and I don't know. It's cool.
Stoffel Cenner was actually saying you made his night special because, well, having an Austrian on the podium and especially on the first position is super nice, and it makes his event even more special. So thanks to you for doing that.
I say thank you.
And we have also Gelia Marcia Martí from Spain, which was 7th in Kona, 2nd in Zora, and 2nd on the adult category in the European Cup last week in Klagenfurt.
Yeah, she was so strong there.
Yeah. We also have Lukas Mokro-Luski from Czech Republic on the first boulder.
Really strong field also from the Czech Republic.
Yeah. A lot of Czechs. And 9 nations on the male side and 6 nations on the female side.
Okay.
So a lot of
wow.
Is this a flash?
I think so.
Wow.
If I'm right.
Looked pretty.
I'm not sure, but
easy going. Yeah, I believe that was a flash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Crazy. She's confident.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Oh,
and the Swedish athlete, Linus was looking very, very close this time. And we also see Lana Goric, which was standing corner. It was clean. Yeah.
So Anna is on the 3rd boulder.
Wow. I think she's the one who got the highest on the 3rd boulder. Okay, there's also Lana got us to the zone, but Anna managed to do it on her 2nd, and is sitting currently in 1st position.
Yeah, I think it's so hard that the door doesn't open too much, like with your body.
And Lucas there you are, top for him, no problem. more tops on the youth A than on the juniors on the first boulder. That tells you the field is getting stronger.
Yeah. Or they're just on fire, like in this category, or in this age.
Oh. We have seen the fourth boulder being broken by Lena before, where she didn't go further to the end hold, but to the jerk. She kind of stopped it and then went further. Also, I think not Annika. Sorry, I have to do the other.
So Anna is resting for her next try. I think
Ariane was also doing it like that, not going further, but that's not intended better. And yeah, let's see. And there we see Lana jump into the top, no problem. Lana got it. On top of her.
I think it's like a great feeling when you have the top hold on the last boulder and it's like good and you jump to it. It's cool.
It's a nice ending, right?
Yeah,
You want to like end up with a top.
Yeah. The route setters did a great job. Oh, Anna is looking strong.
Yeah, looking very, very good.
One move left.
I don't know if she's
a little bit frustrated, I
okay.
think.
No injuries, it's just like frustration.
Yeah, maybe she's not even frustrated, but I think she felt that she could do it, and it's always like
she knew she had to jump, and she tried to like kind of like stop it. Yeah,
but
unfortunately.
still really good.
Well, going on next is going to be a very, very, very strong Slovenian athlete, Jennifer Buckley.
She's crazy.
Which has been like on every single competition this year on a podium. She was third in Kuno, first in Sora, and first on the other category in Klagenfurt in the European Cup. Wow. And also we have from Germany, Jonas Körner, jumping to the mat. We're also going to see Katarina on the third boulder. And I think this is a boulder that Yudin would like.
Yeah. But I hope he's not like finished with his head, because that's a problem.
Well, that's the thing. How do you do it when you go back to isolation and you have not been topping both boulders? It's not gone as good as you wanted.
I think you have. I can't even describe, because it's such a not good feeling. But you just have to be completely concentrated to the next boulder. It's so hard, but that's the best thing you could do after a not good first boulder, or you're just the boulder before wasn't good. But it's always better when you top the first boulder, because like then you have the adrenaline is kicking.
Oh, we saw Julian just flying very hard to the floor.
Or the Israeli climber.
He looks a little bit got it and a little bit defeated somehow. His body position, how he's like. I hope he changes his mind, because it's not over. And wow, Jan Stipek just got a really, really good go on the last boulder, on the fourth boulder. The first athlete also of this round to get to the upper side of the wall. And we're going to see a top. Oh, didn't get it properly, but now no problem. One arm going to the top.
Strong.
And that's going to jump him for sure onto the first position.
I think he's...
Yeah, there you are. Only athlete with 3 tops and 4 zones. Very improved. No problem for Jennifer, also on the top. Yeah, tops flying from the moon.
Yeah, she's like such a strong climber, and she's really kind. And when I see her climbing, I'm always like, wow, I want to climb like her.
Yeah. And somebody's asking if these athletes were in the isolation during the finals. I believe so, otherwise they would know how to do the boulders.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the kind of like solution we were expecting on the women's side of Natalie Parova. And they're going further.
And again.
And
you have to be high when you get to the hold before the zone, because otherwise you slip away with your fingers.
yeah, and you cannot activate on your whole shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bit frustrating for Julian not having the round he would expect.
Yeah.
And we see also the Israeli athlete Tamar Cohen at the very top. Is she gonna try to match it or just jump to the left as it was intended? She has to kind of pogo to the left. Right hand goes off, and there she holds it. An epic ending
So
for her.
good.
I think that's gonna put her very high up with, third position with 1 top and 2 zones.
And Julian again.
This looks better, but it's not quite controlling.
I don't know if his plan is to stop on the first hold, or if he's gonna explode and jump to the zone and want to. I saw him like when he saw the problems and wanted to solve it with the others. He was like intending to do like right then left and to
There you are.
press with the right hand.
Yeah, jumps straight across onto the wall. He got it now, but not quite enough.
Oh shit.
Oh, he looked very, very angry about that.
Yeah, because I think he can do so much better.
Yeah.
Like in these kind of boulders.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, not
Hard round.
Yeah, it's not been delivering as well as he would like to.
But
yeah,
still, to be in the final in U18 is still.
it's a very
really
hard
great.
job to do, right? It's not an easy job to do. Well, we're gonna have the last athlete onto the mat. We have the Spanish Julia Benat Zubero, which was 3rd in Zora, and the Belgian Corinne Laporte, which also looked very strong in Zora. First position for him, 7th in the European Cup in Klagenfurt, and 4th in Kuno. Yeah, the Belgium being also a very strong team, as we saw on the juniors. Noel.
So Anna is on the 4th boulder.
Yeah, she looked a little bit low with her whole body.
And
Riccardo Vicentini on the 4th boulder.
Yeah, and Julia. Oh, you have to be like.
Yeah, Gela on the 2nd boulder.
You have to be completely sure with your body, I think, in the first boulder, just that you don't get out of the wall.
Yeah, actually, I was last week talking to Julia, but well, let's take 1 second with Anna because it looks very, very good. She's already got there, and now is she going to try to stop it or go further to the end? She looks a little bit doubtfully.
Yeah.
She tried to stop it. Yeah, I was talking to Julia last week, and they said that they don't train together. That's something I think is very cool for the Austrian team. You guys gather together and make some trainingslager, as you call it.
Yeah, we have many like training camps where we can train together, and we learn so much things, I think, from the others. I think it's really important.
Is it always in Austria, or is it always in Innsbruck, or do you go other countries too?
Yeah, I like the national team goes, I think, every year to Fontainebleau early in the year, and
for outdoors.
Yeah, to like a rock bouldering in like on the rock.
That's very cool.
Yeah, and like in the summer, like in the ending of summer, they often go to I think Alco or Frankenjura to like lead climbing on the rock.
Oh, cool.
And we also have so many like sometimes training camps in Graz too.
Oh, cool.
So it's an advantage for us here.
Angela got the zone now. She's already got it. Now looking better on the crimp. We also see Lucas.
One move left.
Yeah.
Oh no.
She looked a little bit shorter on that. She still has got 1 minute. Yeah, how many tries would you normally get in such a power boulder? Do you take 2 minutes of rest, or do you take a minute? Do you go by feeling?
If I fell on the top move and I would say 3 minutes left, then I would say I would take 2 minutes rest.
Okay.
So I don't know. The more rest, the better is going to be the next like try, because you can't even describe how powerful some moves are. You just have to rest.
Yeah, you want to give quality tries,
yeah.
right? And then we saw Anna Bollis on the left upper corner, almost getting to the last jerk. Kind of speeding now on the spot, as well as we see the British athlete Sam Hammond flying off. And very good progress for the Italian athlete, which goes 14 seconds. Riccardo Visantini.
And he's trying. Oh, he's trying
Riccardo
again.
doesn't know, but he has got 8 seconds. And he's going for the sure method. And it's a top on the last 3 seconds.
So strong.
Wow. Let's see what that made for him. Because... so unfortunately not going to be a podium for him. He's in a 4th position with 1 top and 2 zones. But he has got many more tries as the Swedish athlete Linus, which also goes 1 top and 2 zones with 2 attempts.
So Katarina is here on the 4th boulder right now.
Yeah, Katarina and Julian. Let's see if she can get something.
Yeah.
Katarina is sitting now currently on 7th position. A top would put her automatically right now onto 2nd.
From who?
For Katarina.
Ah, yeah.
So hopefully she's going to be able to get a top. That would be a professional 2nd position, of course.
Be amazing.
But it would be amazing, exactly.
Oh. Julian is struggling a little bit.
Yeah, he looks a little bit defeated. I hope he managed to get the feelings away from the last boulder.
Yeah. Kati is looking like strong.
And Jennifer Buckley.
Easy.
No problem. That was a flash.
So easy.
Yeah, pretty
so
impressive. Okay, so the best that Katarina can do now is 3rd. No, she would also be in this 3rd position, but no, maximum 3rd position. Yeah, exactly. Big home crowd here shouting for her.
Yeah.
She wants to do well. I mean, she's already done well, right? Being on the final is incredible.
But I think you always want to show your best in front of your own crowd, especially.
And the Israeli athlete Tamar Cohen on her 3rd boulder. Tamar sitting now on 5th position. She's got the zone. And Kati again on a close shot.
I think she tries to understand the move, right?
She looks a bit awkward. You don't want to lean so much forward with the upper body, otherwise you're going to be kind of like jumping a bit weirdly.
Oh.
She tried almost to do it statically.
But it didn't kind of look too bad.
No, actually not. And Jonas Körne on the lower left corner. We've seen already a top from Jan Stipek. And yeah, there we see also the fellow Israeli Yuval Yeger. Somebody writes, I'm excited to see Jennifer on the 4th boulder. We too. We are also.
I think we all. So Kati again trying.
And so far no top on the 3rd boulder for the women's side.
Oh, for real? Yeah. But I think Jennifer can do it. I think everyone can do it. But like when I see her climbing, I would be like, okay, easy.
Do you also do some kind of like cooperation with other kind of with other teams from other countries?
Yeah, like we're all really open. Like the climbing girls are really cool, and I don't know, like the French climbers. We love the team. I think the team is amazing, and I was also like at one girl's house last year, and I learned from her in Graz, and I learned so much from her, and I love her.
Cool.
But the French team isn't here like this time.
Yeah, not a lot of French athletes.
Yeah.
And oh, that looked very, very close for Tamar Cohen. Unfortunately, not going to be enough, but she was really, really close. I think that's the kind of thing that they wanted. They wanted to not cross over with the left, but go with the right hand again. And it requires a lot of timing, and jumping to the wall is very scary.
Yeah, and I think when you're in the first blue hold, maybe you think you have to be high in yourself, but then you have to jump like down to the foot. I think you have to be like more low with your body that you don't have to jump down so much.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. So no more people on boulder number 1, and we have here Valicia Mai from Bulgaria, as well as the British athlete Sam Hammond on boulder number 4. And from Belgium, Corinne Laporte. He looks super strong in Klagenfurt. I think he's going to enjoy some of these boulders.
And Jayla on the third boulder.
Yeah.
It's looking... It's jogging.
There we see the ninja kick, no problem for her.
She still doesn't have the zone, I think, right?
Not yet, I believe.
It's her first try. Yeah, now she got the zone.
Yeah, I don't know. She's not controlled it. She's not utilized it.
Oh, she didn't get the zone.
I'm not so sure. We will see. No, she did. She did. And a top for Julia.
She's
that was
strong.
very fast also. That's going to jump her right into third position with 2 tops and 2 zones. Not messing about.
Yeah, we had the training camp with the Spanish team too, I think last year. And then we had like some coordination moves, and I was like, oh, I'm not so much...
Wow!
Wow!
Sorry, Corinne Laporte just managed to rescue that out of the blue. And Corinne, come on.
Match.
Giving a little bit of space for her right.
Come on.
No!
So close.
I mean, there are still 2 minutes to go.
Yeah.
But that looked really cool how he just rescued the fall.
Yeah.
Somebody writes, Dios mío, el mejor comentador de Graz. Thank you.
I can't understand anything.
Yeah. Well, she just said nice commentary. Probably she's talking about you more than me.
No, I'm not sure my English.
And Kayla is looking really close.
Oh,
and sticks it.
cool.
Really good.
Amazing. But she's not pretty happy. She was like...
Well, it took her a couple of attempts, and actually I was really impressed because I asked Julia, yeah, how's it gone? And she was like, well, I didn't make podium. And I was like, yeah, but you were in finals. Yeah, but I didn't make gold. And I was like, okay, that is exactly the competitivity level that you require to be at the very high.
Yeah, I think you just, when you're a real competitor, you want to be the best.
Yeah.
Oh, it's looking good.
Is there a thumb catch on the top hold on the second male boulder, or is it just the really slopey? Well, basically you have the second boulder is the blue boulder we have seen, where Corentin Laporte is trying. At the very upper part, there's it's a rough area, so there's some. So you can get a little bit of it. At the bottom there is a screw and hold. It's very slopey and it's also not that big, so you want to match it with both hands. But yeah, the upper part has good texture. Lower part there is a little bit of screw hold.
He's trying really hard on the jump. Many tries.
Yeah, how was your celebration yesterday? Because it was an epic night.
It was like when I was in the isolation zone the last time, I thought I was like 6th place.
What?
Yeah, I didn't know, and then I came like outside and everyone was, you're first or second? No, wait, you're first. I was like, what? And I was like running to my mom and dad and I cried.
Yeah, emotional. We saw actually when you were hearing the national anthem. Yeah. It was like a kind of emotional place for you, seeing all your family, friends and all these relatives. Yeah,
yeah,
really
especially
cool.
because like the first European Youth Cup was so bad for me. I was 21st place and I was like, oh my god, what are you doing? And then I won Portugal and I was like, okay, I want to be in the final in Graz. And then I won Graz and I was like, what the fuck? Like, actually.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, awesome.
But then I went sleeping because I was so tired.
Yeah, did you manage to sleep over?
At first not, and then I woke up and I couldn't sleep anymore. I thought always about the boulders.
Yeah.
But that's not a big problem right now.
Well, something very nice to remember and to look forward. And you taking a couple of days off after this?
I'm not sure. I think I have like a week where I do not that much, but I don't think I'm gonna rest like for 4 days or something like that. But I think I'm gonna take a week where I don't do like too much, because otherwise my body is like really doing really much right now.
And Jennifer Buckley looking like she's gonna
Wow.
make a good flash
I
from the
want to
third
try
boulder.
it.
I think that's looking very good. I think both of them. Well, I think she is the only athlete. If Julia now tops also the third boulder, it's still like decisive in between Jennifer and Julia.
Mhm.
If Julia doesn't top, is a first position.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost have to say the first position for Jennifer. No,
But I
just
think
provisional.
Yeah.
I mean, everything. Yeah, it's not over until it's over. Let's
Yeah.
not talk too early.
Yeah.
Hi to Andy Matuska, the chief resetter from Blockhouse, who was also building some of the boulders for this qualifying round today, yesterday, and before yesterday in the qualifiers.
Yeah, they did a great job actually.
Yeah, awesome person and nice route setter. I learn every day when we're route setting together. So yeah.
Yeah, I
Thanks
have
and
never done that really, but like we also have cool route setters in Innsbruck. You know Nikki?
yeah, Nikki Hurton. I had actually
So
one of the
cool.
most funny commentary times
Yeah.
last week.
Ah, yeah. And he's like setting for Innsbruck right now, and it's amazing to climb his boulders. Like there's so much. He thinks about the boulders, I think, so much, and you can like feel it when you climb the boulders. And
Yeah,
it's
and he's also been on your
amazing.
side where he's been competing,
Yeah.
so he knows how it is for you guys.
That's a really good benefit.
Oh wow, really nice catch from Tama.
And one move left.
Tama Cohen.
Easy.
Yes, that's
So strong.
top. And she's going to be going on to second position with 2 tops and 4 zones, I believe. Yeah, there you are.
Okay.
Second position. Provisional second position. It's not over. And Julia Martinez, what was the commentator going to say about the training camp with the Spanish team from last year?
I wanted to say we had a training camp, and then there were coordination moves, slabs, and powerful moves, and there were Julia. And then the coordination moves, I was like, okay, I'm not that bad actually. And then there were the powerful moves, and I was like, oh my god, I have to improve, because it's just completely her style, and like coordination is completely my style. But I think it was cool just to see what I can improve.
Yeah, you interchange also like different things.
And I think maybe she could see that she could improve like in other things. So
Well, if somebody wants to know, I didn't know, and I'm his friend. Nikki has some really cool YouTube videos about route setting. So yeah, nice to know about it.
I have to watch them.
Wow. We saw now a better break from Yuval
So
Jäger.
strong on this boulder.
Is even more
into
impressive.
zone.
3 seconds to go.
but
Oh,
it's-
heartbreaking. Not enough times. He has to go down. Yeah,
That's
when the
really
time is over, you have
heartbreaking.
to go down. You're not allowed to climb further on the boulder. But wow, he just stopped it against the
Yeah.
dual texture. What the
That's
hell?
crazy. Also, like the zone can do so much.
Yeah.
So much better than just nothing.
Well, Julia on her third boulder, as well as Corentin Laporte. Julia is sitting now on 5th position, and Corentin is sitting on 4th position. At top, we're doing really well. Yeah, let's see what he can do.
Now the Ninja Warrior move. Good job.
She's been on fire on the qualification round, Julia.
Wow,
She does a
Just
beta
different.
break again.
yeah.
And Corentin Laporte looking very, very good. He has to match the very small hold. And then when he gets... What? Well, if he can hold that and hold the swing, it's going to be epic.
Gonna be the hero.
We have not seen anybody kind of like
Yeah.
doing it fast. And it's a very poor hold at the top.
Yeah.
But I mean, we saw now Yeval defeating gravity against the dual texture. So
True.
let's not say what cannot be done, and let's
Yeah.
just say what can be done, because they are proving us wrong.
Yeah, when I train with the boys, like with Jule and Rafi, I'm always like, when they do campus moves, it's just like a different world, and I'm always like, I don't know how.
How many days a week do you actually train?
So I train on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But on Tuesday and Saturday, Wednesday, Tuesday and Thursday I have 2 trainings. Like in the morning, I have like power training, like you know what I mean, in the gym.
Yeah.
And in the afternoon, I have like most of the time, I don't know, finger training
Wow. Sorry.
Oh, no problem.
Lucas
Sorry.
Makroluski just managed to
And
top.
Jayla
And
too.
Jayla too.
They're on fire right now.
Wow. So you do some training in the morning, as you were saying?
Yeah, it's like because of my school. I'm going into a sports school, and that's the thing why I go there, that I can train more.
Yeah.
I think many people do it. Jule is just making his, I don't know the word in English, but he's
Maybe I can help you.
in some like Jule Wimmer. He in some days he's hopefully finished with school. On Monday he has his math test, his
Cool.
big one.
Yeah, we were talking also with Ilya. I was back, and he's also going not to a sports school. So he's opting for a normal school.
Yeah, but he's so good in school.
Yeah.
he was studying with Jule.
Yeah. And we see again Corentin Laborte just flying off. He still got some time, 1 minute to go. Yeah, do you, so you train 5 out of 7, no, yeah, 5 out of 7 days a week, right?
Yeah, it depends. Like on some weeks, like next week, I think I'm not gonna train 5 days a week. But if it's gonna be like a hard work week, then yeah.
Okay, wow.
But it's so fun, so it's cool. I'm always happy to climb. I'm happy to train hard to see like progress. I think otherwise I wouldn't climb.
Yeah. And Julia still wanted to go.
Oh wow, and
matching it. What the hell?
She really needs it.
She needs a top.
Oh my god.
And not gonna be enough time for her. She's a little bit sad about that.
Yeah, but she can be proud of herself actually.
That leaves a big gap open for Jennifer. So if Jennifer tops, it's going to be a clear podium for her. Yeah.
It's already a clear podium, right?
Not if she doesn't top it and Yulia tops it.
Then she's third, right?
Yeah, well, it's everything. If she now takes 4 attempts, and she is getting a zone, she would get on first position.
Yeah.
If she gets more than that with a zone, but no top, she will be second, depending on what Yulia does.
Yeah.
If she tops it, is automatically first position.
Yeah.
So yeah, quite interesting. We've been said that Corentin finished the big coordination move. Really impressive. He gets it every time as well. I believe so. Let's have a look. Corentin didn't manage to take the top on the boulder number 3, but he was awarded the zone. He's sitting at the moment on 3rd position.
So Jennifer is into the boulder. She's taking a little crimp there.
Now gets, she needs to do the jump. Is she gonna stop it or go further? And slips out.
Right to the tool texture.
I think the zone is gonna give in. Yeah, she's now sitting on 1st position. So she wants the top. It's very, very important. We have seen some athletes which didn't have a lot of good results in boulder number 2 and 3, making boulder number 4, and also making number 1. Yeah. Let's see what she can do, because if she doesn't top it, it's going to be quite open, and it's going to be a kid for us as spectators a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, of course, we want to top for her.
Yeah, she deserves it, of course.
Yeah, she deserves it.
I think everyone deserves it who is just the best in the comp.
Oh,
wow, that was impressive.
That was very close, but she managed to do it, and
easily.
Yeah, there you are. And that's first position for Jennifer Buckley. And another gold medal. 3rd of the year. 1 in Zurich, 1 in Klagenfurt, now in Graz, and 3rd position in Kona.
She can't even, I think she can't even, like, she don't even know the number of her medals of European Youth Cup.
Yeah. And Jonas Kona not quite getting the coordination move. Answering the question of Colin Montreux, yes, he did. The Corentin Laporte did the third boulder, the first coordination move on his first attempt, and was very, very impressive because we have seen many athletes not quite making it or taking several tries to do it. So yeah, props up to him. And 1 minute 20 before we rotate for our last athletes of today, Corentin Laporte and Julia Benach-Thubereau. And after this, we will be finished with the European Youth Cup on all categories for 2024 here in Graz in BLOC House. My name is David Patterson, and I'm here with Jacoba Rote, which was the champion of yesterday's Youth B. Made an awesome performance.
Thank you.
He's giving you some insights.
Yeah, I try.
You're doing amazingly, I tell you.
I hope so.
Yeah. If you want to give some love, drop a heart in the comment section for Jacoba.
I want to give some love for everyone for cheering me yesterday. To my family, my friends, coaches, teammates. It was cool.
Yeah. We loved it and it was epic. And let's see what Jonas Kona can do last 20 seconds. Jonas is not on a podium possibility.
But he's kind of close on this move.
But he's kind of close, yeah.
He's trying again and again and again. He
and loads of hearts going on.
Doesn't want to give up.
Thanks for your love for Jacoba Rote.
But still, it's such a good job.
Yeah, unfortunately, sitting on 7th position, no change for him. And really cool position on scorecards we're having at the moment. On the men's side, we have 3 tops with Jan Stipek, Lukas Mokololowski, with 2 tops and 1 for Corentin Laporte, which is still have to come out.
So there's no top on boulder number 3 for the boys?
No top on boulder number 3?
No.
Yeah, you're right. No top.
Crazy.
And yeah, on the female side, 4 tops for Jennifer, with 3 tops for Gayla Marcia Marti and 2 tops for Tamara Cohen. But still, Julia Benach has to come out. Let's see what she can do out of it.
Oh, so Julia can jump into the second position, right?
Second position, yeah.
If she taps it in 1 try?
First or second try.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she just fell out, I think. So, yeah. Which boulder would Jacoba most likely try it herself?
Actually, everyone, every boulder. But I think maybe the red one, the third boulder, because it's not completely my style, and I would be really interested if I don't have anything to do there, or if I'm like crazy.
I think it's gonna jump in into second position with 2 tops and 4 zones. So. Amazing performance for the Belgium athlete.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not your style, but like you would love to try it.
It's kind of my style. It's getting better, but
I mean, yesterday you rocked it.
Yeah. It's getting harder to say what's my style because like I improved a lot in my weaknesses, but I would say 1 year ago I would say no, it's not my style. But I think I'm pretty excited to try the boulders I would be like, oh, I think I couldn't do.
Yeah, well, if you are in Graz, next week we have the BLOC summer sessions.
Oh,
and
yeah.
many of those boulders will stay on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
So if you are wanting to, wow, that was not even
so
like
good.
Using the foothold and just jumping. Bam,
wow. She's on fire.
She just managed to do it, and let's see how many attempts
I
did
think
she take.
She's still third, yes.
Third position for her because of 2 attempts wanting to get a Marcia.
But 2 Spanish girls on the podium,
wow.
Strong.
Yeah, very, very strong. Yeah, so anybody who wants to join, there will be the BLOC summer sessions next week, and many of these boulders will be here. So if you want to train, if you're an athlete staying here, come and try some of the boulders. Yeah, amazing finals. I mean,
yeah, it was great.
Yeah, those are the provisional results. There might be some appealings going on, but yeah. So what is the summer looking like for you?
I hope I can compete in the Youth World Championships, but I think it's like kind of things. I hope so. And the European Youth Championships, and just to train hard, to make a little rest, maybe surfing a little bit.
Surfing? Where are you
Yeah.
going to be surfing at?
I'm not sure. Last year I was in... no, not last year. I was in Morocco one time.
Ah,
So
yeah.
maybe, I hope so.
Wow, multi-talented athlete.
I don't know.
Yeah, very
Because
nice.
of my parents, maybe.
Yeah. And I have to say, if it's not you who's going to the youth championships, who's going to
Yeah,
be? You just
I
made
hope
2
so.
gold.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be like a little bit embarrassed.
No, I'm sure we're going to have you soon there.
Yeah, I hope.
Yeah, really looking forward to that. Yeah, so Coleman said, cool finals, really cool mix of boulders with some coordinations and power, some technical boulders and some ups. Thanks a lot, we appreciate it a lot.
Yeah.
And we have Thomas back there on the cabin, as well as David Schickenbuber, who did all the camera teams and was keeping you up to date with everything. Next to me, Jakob Rauter, the winner for yesterday's final, Youth B, and yeah, we're gonna be soonly having some interviews, also having the podium ceremony, briefly as soon as the results are confirmed. I only can thank you for your awesome commentary
You're
and
welcome.
your victory yesterday. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you again, and
Yeah, I
all the
hope.
best in the summer. Thank you.
Thank you for that I could like. It was my first time commentating, so it was a really cool experience.
You're always welcome. If you feel like coming,
Okay.
happy to have you here.
I'm gonna write you. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. And that was Jakob Rauter from the Austrian team. Thanks a lot for joining us. And yeah, so those are the final results. Jan Stipek on first position with 3 tops and 4 zones, followed by Corinne Laporte with 2 tops and 4 zones, and Lukas Makulowski with 2 tops and 2 zones. Further down we have Salman Hammond, not quite making it. But yeah, really good split, and we're gonna see now the female results coming up and popping up. Have Jennifer Buckley on first position with 4 tops and 4 zones, followed by Gela Martia and Julia. The only difference is the amount of times they took to make 3 tops, being 9 attempts and 7 attempts. So thanks a lot. We will see you soon the floor ceremony. Stay here because we're not over. We will see the ceremony.
Sorg für morgen. Wiener Städtische. Ihre Sorgen möchten wir haben.
Hello Stoffel, hello Jule. First of all, congratulations to this great event. How are you feeling after this 3-day event?
Well, to sum it up, I would say tired and happy. No, happy that like everything went well. The comp was great. I think it was really exciting. In the finals, especially, I'm happy with like another Austrian podium today, and especially that nothing serious happened. So it's always kind of relief feeling when it went like this.
And what did you like the most about the European Youth Cup this year?
My highlight definitely was the victory of Jakoba Rauter yesterday. I think she really climbed very well, and yeah, it was great that she was able to win 2 European Youth Cup in a row now. But yeah, also all the other athletes that are on the podium and everyone else, they really showed their best, and I think it's always inspiring to watch them climb on the hard boulders.
And what are your goals for the future?
Well, yeah, keep on organizing events like this, of course. This is always a highlight for us in the year. And for the close future, I would say is finding back to daily business, I would say, after the comp season for us. And we're also gonna, yeah, maybe see some new stuff next year here in Blockhouse. So, but I don't want to tell too much now.
And how did the competition climbing change over the last few years for you?
Yeah, I mean, in the youth competitions especially, also the format changed, but I think the most visible changes were just the numbers of competitors. When Graz started organizing European Youth Cups, I think in 2015 or 16, it was half the size, I think, in total. So we had a huge change there, and yeah, still we're managing well, or especially Stefan and his team are managing everything very well. So yeah, no matter the changes, the competition here has always been great and will be great in the future for sure.
And is there anyone you would like to thank?
Oh, there's actually a lot of people I like to thank. Maybe first of all Julia, because she's taking so much pressure in advance, like organizing the event in advance, all the connection to IFSC and the office in Innsbruck is always great support for us. Then of course the whole Blockhouse crew. There's so many people that I cannot name them all, but the filming crew, for example, the Livestream crew, and also the route setters, of course, all the volunteers in isolation, and the back office team. So there's so many people working on this. I think that what makes Blockhouse unique is maybe I would say the network of people that work together. As you could see yesterday in the change between qualis and finals, even the young guns like Jakob, they just helped us carrying out the whole thing. Everybody is motivated to be part of this whole thing, and that's really impressive for us, and I'm really grateful for that. So thanks.
And is there anyone you would like to thank?
I just want to thank the whole Blockhouse crew and especially Stefan. He's always thanking me, but I'm not even doing that much. Yeah, it's always nice for me and for us who are climbing to have events here at Blockhouse, because it's, yeah, for me it's super easy. I mean, I come here with the technical equipment, but on site everything is perfect, and yeah, I'm just here to have a nice weekend basically, and that's great for me. So thanks to all of you for organizing this great event.
Maybe one more, of course, all the athletes and coaches that come here every year. Without them, it wouldn't be possible to host such an event. And this year especially, that they really coped well with the situation. Like, it's always a little different, and they behaved really like helpful, especially during the qualis when it's packed full of people. So thanks to all the nations and athletes. You did a really, really great job.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
And that was the CEO, Stoffel, also known as Stefan Czerny and Judith Pingera. I believe we're gonna be having a flower ceremony, and hopefully we will get also a little interview with the winners of today. As Stefan was saying, thanks to Thomas Beckner and David Schickenburger and everybody working behind the cameras and all the audio, making everything possible in the office. All the route setters, all the nations traveling from so far away, not an easy task to do. So yeah, incredible competition in these 3 days here in Graz, in Blockhaus. And very shortly we will see the ceremony for the winning U20, juniors and Youth A, the under 20s and under 18s. Okay, we've just been told that there's going to be an interview with Matthias Wojcik and with the route setter from Belgium, Nathalie Bell. So soon they are going to be on screen giving us some insights of how they went and some interesting questions from the only one, Santiago Lena de Terry.
Hello Natalie, hello Matthias. You are the two route setters of this competition. First of all, how satisfied are you with the distribution of the score?
Well, like right now, looking at most or actually all of the rounds, I think it went pretty well overall. I mean, of course, there were some rounds that were probably not as good as others, but I think looking at it on the paper now, the scores are pretty well distributed, so I'm quite happy.
Nice to hear. And what is the biggest challenge when setting for a youth competition?
Well, I think morphology with the different body types and growth spurts when they're changing from category under 18 to under 20 or under 16 to under 18. So we have to kind of be on our game and know who the athletes were from previous comps, because there's less consistency in the youth because they're changing. So I think we learn as we go through the comp to see where they are on that day. So I find that really interesting and challenging at the same time. Yeah.
And how did you like working here in Blockhaus in Graz?
A lot. I mean, I've been here quite a few times, and it's always super cool for me to come back because, I mean, obviously I know quite a few people here, but it's just like one of the best comps all the time because, I mean, everything is super professional and the structure, like the infrastructure provided is super nice and all the people are super friendly, so it's like one of my favorite comps. Yeah, very nice being here.
Nice to hear. And what will you cherish most after this week of working and route setting here in Blockhaus?
I think I will cherish the evolution of our week, of learning to work with new setters and taking all of our ingredients and putting them together to create such a masterpiece in the end. So it was really exciting to be nervous about, how far how much knowledge do they know, and then we put it together and you just trust each other in the end. And I felt super at ease the last few days, just that we all know what we're doing, and I think it showed quite well, even though it was a spicy finals. Yeah.
Thank you too, and congratulations for this great competition. Thank you.
So that was the interview with Matthias Wojcik and Nathalie Bell, two of the route setters out of the 5 route setters who made this possible of the weekend. And we're gonna soonly have the award ceremony. So don't go. The national anthems are gonna be played for the first positions. And yeah, loads of athletes trying the moves, trying the boulders. We still have a lot of skin and passion. If you're tuning in, thanks a lot for having taken part. Thanks a lot for your questions, for your support. If there's anything feedback-wise you would like to give, we're always happy about it in order to improve a better quality competition and live streaming for you. So, yeah, happy for your questions today. I hope we managed to answer every single one of your questions, requests, and soonly coming up with the award ceremony. And as we hear, we're going to have soon the juniors category, the award ceremony. We're going to start with the female side, I believe, with Francesca Mattunuela.
Third position, all the way from the Netherlands.
Sorry, we're going to start with the men. So Tediano Sordam from Netherlands will be going onto the podium on third position. Following on next, we're going to have Julian Wimmer from Austria. Managed to get 2 tops and 2 zones.
All the way from Austria, Julian Wimmer.
And big home crowd going, very loud, cheering this young man for his efforts and proud performance. And on first position we have from Team Belgium, Alexander Noel, the only athlete with having topped the 4th boulder and 3 tops and 4 zones.
Alexander Noel.
And that's Alexander Noel being awarded the medal from Jules Pinguera and the CEO from Blockhaus, Stoffel Czerny. And we'll hear the Belgian national team. That was the Belgium national anthem. And those three young men, very proud. Alessandro Noel, Julian Wimmer, and Tatiana Sodam. Well, we're going to have the female athletes from Team Great Britain, Emma Edwards on the third position. We're going to be followed by Martina Voršikova from Slovakia.
Second place, Martina Voršikova.
And last but not least, Francesca Mattuella on the Italian team, making the first position. A perfect score also. Francesca with 3 tops and 4 zones, followed by Martina with 3 tops and 3 zones, and Emma with 2 tops and 4 zones. And there's Francesca, the Italian team, very, very loud, and congratulating her. Again, Giulia Pringhera from the Austrian Federation and the CEO Stefan Cerna.
Now please rise for the national anthem of Italy.
And that was the Italian anthem, and we saw all the Italian athletes singing along, bobbing their heads, making a video. Very happy about their awesome performance from the Italian athlete, from Francesca Mattuella.
Now we can already continue.
Well, we're going to go now to the Youth A final medalists.
Category, again starting with the main athletes. On third position, Lukas Mokrolowski.
We have Lukas Mokrolowski on third position from Team Czech Republic with 2 tops and 2 zones. Next coming on is going to be Corentin Laporte from Team Belgium with 2 tops and 4 zones on second position.
Corentin Laporte.
And another victory for the very young Jan Stipek with 3 tops and 4 zones. Again, a perfect score.
Jan Stipek.
And we'll soon hear the Czech anthem.
Now please rise for the national anthem of the Czech Republic.
And that was the Czech national anthem. Katty Canal from the blockhouse team telling them there's the last photo that needs to be done. Come on guys, give you your best smile. And we're gonna go now with the women, with two very strong athletes from Spain. We have Julia Benech-Tubero on third position, which managed to top 3 tops and 4 zones with 9 attempts on the tops. Her fellow companion Jayla Marti managed to do the same amount of tops and zones, but it took her 2 attempts less to do 3 tops, and therefore she's sitting on the second position. And Jennifer Buckley from Team Slovenia, with the only athlete to manage to get 4 tops and 4 zones. Very talented young athlete. And we will hear the Slovenian national anthem.
And now please rise for the national anthem of Slovenia.
And that was the Slovenian national team. Nice gesture from the Spanish, Julia Benech-Tubero, taking her caps down as a sign of respect.
Thank you all for competing.
And that was pretty much everything from our side.
Next year, and thanks to all the volunteers here working in the background.
One more interview is going to go on with the winners from every single category. So the juniors and youth A. We're going to have some last interviews going on. Thanks to our sponsors, Wiener Städtische, Critical Tour, Bergfuchs, Graz Sport, Alpenverein Sportklettern, Region Graz, Skapa, ASVO Steiermark, das Land Steiermark, and every single body who took part on making this competition for the European Youth Cup here in Graz and Blockhouse of the 2024. We see the Italian team making a photo with a flag, and soon we will have an interview. Pretty funny moments going on screen as we see some athletes approaching from the right corner. A touch of human comedy. And interviews are just going to be coming and popping up.
Hello, you're the winner of the European Youth Cup here. First of all, congratulations on the victory. How do you feel during the finals?
I feel really oh. Yeah, really strong and really concentrate to boulders, and it's going well for me.
Nice to hear. And what was the hardest part for you?
The hardest part for me is the mentality, because if I start in a bad way, it's so nervous to climb, and I felt so much pressure on me, and this is the hardest part for me. Yeah.
What are your climbing goals for the future?
I really love to win a world championship, and maybe doing finals in the World Cup this year. For me, it's best.
Is there anyone you would like to thank for their support?
Yes, I would like to say thank you to the coaches of the national team, to my family, and to my teammates there today cheering for me. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Congratulations.
And those were Francesca Mantuela from Italy and Alexander Noel from Belgium. Apologies for that. We're going to have very soon Jan Stipek and Jennifer Buckley. Hopefully we can get a word out of them. Being interviewed by the one and only Santiago Lena de Terry. Last two interviews gonna come before we say goodbye to the 2024 European Youth Cup in Graz. It's been a pretty packed climbed weekend. Yeah, a lot of boulders, amazing boulders. If you are in Graz or you are an athlete and want to try them, they're going to be on the wall for the BLOC summer sessions. And here we go with the interview with Jan Stipek and Jennifer Buckley.
Hello to first of all, congratulations on the victory. What was the hardest part for you in the finals?
Hardest part was, I guess, on the last one, understanding if going statically, dynamically, or going on the first or the second hold after the zone, because the second one felt super close, so maybe just, yeah, to really flesh everything was the hardest part.
And how did you feel during the finals?
I was a bit in stress, but then I focus and I only climb, that's all.
And what are your climbing goals for the future?
How far ahead? I mean, I don't know. This year I want to do as good as I can in the youth comps and maybe start seniors, but mostly learning this year is for sure for learning the mindset and then going ahead.
And is there anyone you would like to thank for their support?
I want to thanks my family and my friends, because they are like giving me motivation on trainings and yeah, comps. So to them.
Thank you, guys. Congratulations again. Thank you.
And those were Jan Stipek and Jennifer Buckley. I think we're all good. So we're going to be saying goodbye to you for the 2024 competition, the European Youth Cup. Next year we're going to be again, I believe, here for another competition of the IFSC. My name is David Patterson. Thanks to everybody who contributed. And we'll see you next year for another epic competition. Goodbye and see you.
Okay for us to climb, but please wear climbing shoes. You can put on your climbing shoes again and then try the boulders, but please only with